Chapter 39. The Golden Ticket.
You have a lot of golden tickets. Why is this one special?
Because Matt will end up hating me for what I have done here.
Oh, Matt? That...
Oh,
So, is there something you wish to do in the next, let's say, 2 or 3 nights?
Yes, I would like to buy a, what is it called? A costume for the bowl. Like a seer costume.
Okay, how does the seer costume look?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You can't just say a seer costume, and I need...
Let's go with some kind of robe, long sleeves, and like a hood. With some
Okay.
symbols on it. Fucking hell if I know what a seer costume looks like.
Sure, you have a Gregorian monk robe that is then, embroidered with golden thread by a custom order. What do the symbols say?
Fucking show me omens, show me future, show me threats.
Okay, in what language?
Latin.
Russian. All right.
Latin. Not fucking Russian, Latin.
Latin. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit boring, but sure, we are in the 90s, like films about witchcraft and Satan. We're about to enter the golden age of those. So, witches of Eastwick, etc. That's just about to hit, so...
I'm gonna write it in my notes.
Alright. So, essentially, my hope is to finagle it so Clara can be somewhat healed. So, we have 3 nights. We're gonna retcon the last 3 nights of getting the background points fixed. So, among the party, there's 4 of you, 3 nights. The party can restore either any mix and match of 12 points of temporary willpower points or healing of aggravated damage. I suggest that be invested in Clara being healed. But it's up to you. You can mix and match and assign that resources you wish. But we're, gonna finagle it and with the caveat that no more than 6 points can be restored for a single person, because only 6 nights have passed. So, who needs willpower or ag healing?
I mean...
I just need 1 willpower.
You're practically unharmed then.
I'll give myself that damage back.
I need a single ag healed, but I don't really think it's worth it.
You can heal it via a use of the dirt if you prefer, and that won't take up a thing.
Issue is backgrounds are more important.
No, you will still fix the backgrounds. We're just retconning it that you're doing both throughout all this and you're coordinating all of it. So,
Okay.
you're not getting screwed out of fixing that.
No.
And so we end up fixing all the backgrounds, or...
Yeah. That will still happen. Now, Lucas, are you missing anything?
Nope. I should be spending blood on ghouling the vampire, though. Child.
You mean blood bonding?
Mm-hmm.
It's make a perception alertness roll, because he's trying not to be found by other vampires.
Good. It's his job.
you are not able to find him.
Oh, nice.
He is. You occasionally see signs of scuffles that you did not create, so he's still hunting the area and he's around, but you do not catch him.
Even better.
So yeah, I guess Clara, you can fix 6 points of willpower or ag damage, whichever is your preference, mix and match. And yeah.
Alright, and I'm just gonna do this then. That's 4, that's 2. Yeah. I'm practically back up to full.
Good.
Just missing 1 willpower, but that's not a big issue.
So this is gonna be the night before the next Elysium.
Oh.
Technically, with domain points, I should be giving you extra blood points when we roll randomly for how much blood you have, but you know what? Let's be generous. You have some time left over from the healing other than Clara, so it's plus, say, oh, it's it's the domain dots. So
before we get to that point, I don't, even if I spend 1 day for healing aggravated damage and I already fixed all the domain dots in the previous 3 days, I still have 2 days left.
We are retconning some of that. You have like a day of errands that you can do. So if there's something you want to do that takes like a night, you
There
can
is
do that.
something I want to do. Okay, hear me out. This will sound a bit ridiculous.
Don't ruin my fucking plans. Do not ruin my plans. I will fucking kill you. I already have a plan for ending you. After everything you've done, do not make me pull the trigger.
Jesus
I
Christ.
want to make some anti-demon crowbars.
Crowbars? Out of all the weapons, crowbars?
For your gopniks.
Yeah.
Alright, you can spend a night and you can have enough crowbars for each of your gopniks to have 1. We'll say that that's enough attempts that you can auto-succeed on enchanting them. Absolutely. You're in the chantry, Kalimine. The regent throws you a side-eye, but she seems a little bit appeased that you seem to be taking your responsibility seriously and that you're just casting anti-demon wards on a bunch of melee weapons for once. So, good. So, we'll call it 1d10 plus 8 because you have such a large domain investment to see how much blood you end up at the juncture. Dice said, fuck you.
I was busy healing the other night, I see.
It tops out at your generational maximum, of course.
Okay. 1.
It translates to 13, and then 11. So we'll say that you have hunted the fledgling. I know he probably is leaving some kind of a note like, hey, still alive, fuck you, I hate you, stay away from me, but like a general semi-hostile thing that seems to vary with mood. Why the fuck did I grow a tail? What the fuck did you do to me?
Ah. Soon he will look like me.
Ugh. Clara. Now, if I recall, there have been things that have happened to you in the past that are relevant to this.
Oh God, what?
You are in the mansion, the others are around,
Right?
and you are at this point probably focusing on prepping for the inevitable fight with the demons and recovering your strength. So it's strange to you when you get a sudden urge to check on the state of the city, go on patrol. But you do need to go right now.
All right. Can I
You can call the
inform?
others, you can attempt to resist the presence effect. It's up to you. You know that you're being affected. It's jarring enough that you catch on.
Can I like tell the courtry what's happening and ask them to follow me?
Help! Help! I'm being presenced! It's happening again!
Yeah, can I?
Absolutely.
All right, and the courtry members, I'm being present.
As you're
Would
walking
you mind
into the
following me?
garage, pulling out the keys.
Could you please
My
follow?
people need me.
I will follow. I will activate my obfuscate when trying to get into the car. Activate my obfuscate so I can go invisible.
Absolutely. You get in the back seat. Which car are you picking? Is it the murder van of is it the clown car of murder, or is it an like a SUV? Are you driving one of the fancier cars? Like, what's the plan?
I don't know how to drive though, so let's go with the car that would be least
I'm
trouble.
looking 4 ghouls, and we're going in clown car of murder.
I guess Clara would take like the one of the fancy cars that doesn't have evidence in it since she can't drive.
All right. All right. Clara is taking a fancy car. Bach is getting in the back and obfuscating Lucas. Clown car of murder.
I guess I have no choice. They chose for me.
There's 4 seats in the fancy car. You could get down in the back with Bach, but it's up to you.
I suppose so. Just in case. Hey, I'll go with Buck just in case the gangrel car.
All right. You load in, and Clara takes off. You will have to, of course. I need a dex stealth then at 8 because there are still cars traveling at night are still getting checked, and you don't have obfuscate. Or dominate.
The celerity activates for this, I don't think.
It gives you the extra dice. You're just trying to contort yourself down enough that the police officer standing next to the driver's window doesn't notice you hunching down in the back. A difficulty 8.
Well, that's good then. But the roll will go bad.
Of course. You don't
Well,
say
guess I'm
that
gonna
it's
willpower it.
good. Oh, of course you will. Of course you'll willpower it.
Well, what am I going to spend willpower on with this character?
Alright. You are absolutely able to do it. Clara is fine because Obfuscate 3 hides her inhuman nature from the mortals.
Is it? Oh, all right.
And the clown car of murder, as the ghouls are hefting crowbars and sidearms in the back, is easily dominated past the checkpoint as well. You are heading towards the center of the city, towards the upscale part of town, such as it is.
I thought someone would have called me instead of use presents, but all right.
Yes, it's suspicious, isn't it?
It is suspicious. It's very suspicious.
You pull up in front of Elysium.
Hmm. Hmm. All right. Anything going on inside Felicium?
Well, it doesn't look like there's a party, but some of the lights are on, and you can see Diedrich and a couple of people.
There's the other couple of people.
Give me intelligence alertness, see if you can remember them.
Intelligence alertness, all right.
Must be Sabat.
Fuck me.
You don't recognize them.
Yeah. Ugh. All right. I don't like this at all. Well, let's go in, question mark.
You get out and head for the front entrance. What about the rest of you? Fan out, prepare to charge.
But at a distance.
Since it being Elysium, I am going to respect the tradition in Elysium, and once I actually get into the building, I will drop the obfuscate, but while outside, I'm going to keep it up only because of the mortals.
Absolutely. Lucas, are you getting out and following inside as well?
Sure, why not? Has a chance for violence.
Matt, what about Adelbrecht?
He follows Clara at a safe distance.
What's a safe distance? What's the minimum safe distance for Malkavian?
15 meters.
50 meters. Okay, so...
I mean 15.
15. That's the minimum safe distance for a neonate Malkavian. Clara is effectively an ancilla.
I mean, not safe distance from her. Safe distance from whatever will hit her.
Ah, I see. So we are expecting something in the realm of an RPG round. You march on in and give me a perception empathy.
Perception empathy.
Any of you can do that if you want to target Diedrich.
Also, does all specs go off here?
We'll get to that.
All right.
I know nothing.
Clearly, this is a breach of etiquette because an underling has dared to summon the Seneschal using powers to Elysium. Diedrich seems a bit troubled, and Clara, you catch his eyes just darting to you, rolling up like it's a fucking frontal assault, and he's just like, oh fuck, I miscalculated.
Oh, that's... Yeah, no fucking hell.
Now, you can feel that it is he who has summoned you, and now that you're face to face with him, the power fades. And he says, why, Seneschal, how can I help you this fine evening? Is there anything you wish to prepare for tomorrow's Elysium?
Okay, wait, hold on. That's how he says it. So he's trying to make it sound like he didn't summon me. Huh. Alright.
Fuck. This is politics. Subtlety. Fuck.
Fuck.
My one
Alright.
weakness.
Yes, I just want to go over the the plans for the entertainment this night, or Elysium. I was afraid to have missed the what's supposed to be a wonderful performance from. Fuck me if I can remember any fucking name. Swan. However you say her name.
Schwanhild. Yeah.
Yes,
He
Swanhild.
just thought, I'm so sorry. We had to change the plans. She did not wish to rush a performance, so it will be Francisca that performs tomorrow. If you don't mind, we can go up to my office and I will show you the details.
Oh, yes, of course, of course. I'm trying to show Blah around a little bit too, so mind if the courtier comes in?
Just looks at the rest of you. Oh, I was not aware that you were so interested in culture.
Alright, well, I can come in alone if you are...
No, it's quite alright. I just don't wish to bore you with... Party planning is not for everyone, I've learned.
Give us a moment, if you would. And I'll go up alone then, because that's
Keep in
what
mind, you do have telepathy, so you could attempt to beam a message to the others, like... like, hey, like, play it cool, or kill them all.
Fucking, yeah, maybe it's a small flayed cool something's afoot here.
Adelbrecht walks forward towards Diedrich.
Diedrich, who has half turned away, stops, stiffens. Adelbrecht.
I know you're a cool guy at everything, but since you summoned Clara using powers, there probably something is amiss.
Hell!
Roll off.
How about you tell us everything and we'll try to help you out.
Christ! All that attempt at subtlety and fucking Adelbrecht, like...
So, is the one success... That was the perception. Adelbrecht, you do have Auspex. You may roll it. You feel like with this sentence, the thread of fate has been locked in place and the lifeline ST has extended to you has snapped.
Yeah.
He draws himself up a little straighter. Adelbrecht, I understand that you are in the prince's favor and you are effectively my superior in the city at the moment, but I will thank you not to accuse me of violating the traditions and the sanctity of Elysium of which I am keeper. With a heavy implication of you bitch, after everything you fucking pulled, you fucking dare!
I never said it was you who used the power. It was someone. That scares me most. You are the great guy. It surely wasn't you. Because every time someone is being summoned with this power, someone is ending up ambushed, at least. That's what this power is for.
Adelbrecht. Essential, I assure you, I have tomorrow's entertainment well in hand. Francisca wishes to perform a concert. She will sing for 2, maybe 3 hours. It will be a tasteful affair with muted lights and quiet conversation, an all-around pleasant evening.
Of course. I see.
It's just a good fucking strangle you, you stupid bitch.
Yeah. Uh, if if it's not too much, maybe maybe a little more the talk could be had.
Give me a charisma leadership.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah,
All right.
fuck you, exactly.
1 success.
He glances. You got 2 successes. He glances in the general direction of the. There's like 2 guys in suits that are giving mild gorilla vibes. Just kind of glances at them, and if they weren't right here, 1 success might be enough, but you get the feeling that well, I am quite busy with the final preparations, but I will hand you the plan for the evening, first thing tomorrow.
Very well.
That being said, you do know that something is up and you can take less political avenues, like murdering everyone in this building, should you choose to try and avert whatever is about to happen.
Or just leave.
You know what? Can I just gonna use like telepathy before I leave on Diedrich? Like, Diedrich, something is up. If you want to tell me about it, do it now. Like,
Intelligence aspects at 5.
I'm gonna use the willpower for this one. Wait, no, it already costs the willpower. No, it doesn't. It doesn't cost well. Oh, 5 successes.
Okay, so he is flooding his brain with images of ballets, performances he's watched, architectural wonders, both destroyed and how they should look. His plan. Okay, the first success, I will tell you why he called you here.
Yeah.
He wanted to give you information he believed would pay off his major boon towards you.
Oh.
As for the rest, you have 3 questions.
Alright, what's the information?
Oh, no. No, he is actively running interference now. He doesn't trust you.
So, it doesn't work?
You're gonna have to try and suss it out in 3 questions or less. I'm not just gonna...
So, there are a couple of ghouls I don't know. And also that... Alright, so then...
The rest of you can roll intelligence alertness for said ghouls as well if you want to see if you can remember them.
Let's...
I probably can't make that roll.
Okay.
You can make it at 8. You might have might have seen them.
Okay, difficulty 8. Oh!
Lucas,
I
you
got
can't
2
remember
successes.
from where. Bach, you vaguely remember them being outside Elysium, because ghouls keep the perimeter and don't get to sit at the big boys table. Matt. One of the ghouls belongs to Wilhelmina, the other to your good friend Priscilla. There is something afoot that involves the three of those fuckers.
Alright, okay. My first question is, am I in major danger, or is somebody else close, such as the prince or a core 3 member in danger?
This is not targeted on anyone who is a member of Camarilla in good standing, officially. Which immediately excludes most of the people you know about. But this is not targeting any Camarilla vampire that hasn't been blood hunted or excluded or isn't an outside threat in some fashion. Like, Camarilla vampires who are on the right side of law are not being targeted at all.
So, like, it can be any of the infernalists, basically?
Or werewolves, or the technocracy, or anyone who's been blood hunted. They might be looking for Walter, which could be a bad time. You know. Who knows? But it's not anyone who's been a good boy as far as the prince is concerned, right? Like, the people who are part of the prince's faction or the prince's team are not being targeted. Now, maybe there's an edge case where they think the prince wants someone dead but hasn't officially declared them to be, you know, on the kill list. Like, maybe it's something like that, but anyone who is, like, in with the prince is safe. So the prince, the chantry, you guys, none of it's being targeted. That's one question used. You have 2 left.
That eliminates a lot. Alright, I'm not really sure how to ask this question, but is this, like, information benevolent or, like, mischievous? Is this a thing that, information that is somebody's going to die, or this can benefit someone?
Yes to both, emphatically.
Fuck.
The expectation is that someone or several someones are gonna die, and this will benefit some people a lot. It's one question left. You're trying to assemble this from bits and pieces of emotion floating through a wonderful aria by a very fat lady.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, can I ask the question of who is being targeted? Or is that too direct?
I will allow it since you narrowed it down so much. There are 2 targets.
2 targets, alright.
Gretel Voigt and the man colloquially known as the Death Demon.
What the fuck is Gretel Void?
That would be the Baron.
Oh. So the Death Demon and... Oh. Oh. But what? Son of a bitch, and I don't have any more questions left.
Nope.
Alright, very well.
The ghouls, meanwhile, have looked at all of you. Sir. You know, the yes, someone else. Another one of the masters, not my master, but one of the masters. Yes, sir.
Can I ask, how weird is it for ghouls to be inside Elysium?
The prince is kind of taking an attitude of not during Elysium, because it's a bit much of a masquerade breach if they get questioned or captured. But when Elysium is not in session, there's nothing technically forbidding it, so Dietrich is within his rights. But it's not the established tone of this Elysium either.
Alright.
It's kind of that. The prince would probably frown a little, but he wouldn't say anything kind of zone,
Alright. Well, Okay, fuck.
Meanwhile, Dietrich's like, ma'am, if you don't mind, I have a lot still to prepare for tomorrow.
Of course. We'll be taking our leave then. Fuck.
As we leave the Elysium, I will activate my obfuscate again.
Absolutely. Don't look at me, I'm ugly.
What the fuck was that, though?
It seems that, and you can, when you go outside, you can, Adelbrecht can share that he recognized who those two ghouls belong to, and you can theorycraft in character, or if you prefer not to roleplay, you can just theorycraft out of character. I know.
But I have an idea. Okay, though this is a stupid one.
Oh yeah, a lot of your stuff is.
I rotate towards Dietrich and ask him directly, why are you accompanied by ghoul of this person, ghoul of this person?
Key's face is just like goes completely dead. Adelbert, I am allowed to have friends.
God, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed.
I mean, you could just make your own ghouls.
What? Out of breath, we're leaving. Apologies for him.
I mean, if you want to go deeper in that, there are two elders who might by now know what's going on. Gracian and Magda.
Okay.
But, that's if you're feeling fuck. I'm out of options,
Okay, so you'll probably destroy those two, but it would help most probably us. Ah, god damn it, I don't even have half as many. Alright. Hey, Scusso dead. The Lux demon or whatever, didn't he get eaten?
Yeah. I should move that one to the dead pile, which grows ever larger.
Yeah, it is huge. Holy shit.
Yes. A few more people might join it if you don't resolve this mystery.
Yeah, okay.
Nothing.
Can I ask a little bit, how is telepathy used? You've said that it's kind of obvious if somebody uses telepathy on someone, but unless they're distracted.
If you're trying to transmit into their heads, there's a separate role to try and fake it as being their own thoughts if you're trying to implant ideas and trying to do subtle mindfuckery. if you're just rifling around, generally speaking, it's I don't make a separate roll for that. Then again, Diedrich was aware enough of the possibility to go la 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 la.
Yeah. Alright. Wait, hold on. Whose schools was that again?
Wilhelmina's, your good friends, and Priscilla's, Ethelbrecht's good friends.
Oh, yes.
What a lovely set of people.
Yes, those are kind of half enemies to us. Right. So a Venture and a Tremere walk into a room and discusses something private. What is Wilhelmina's thing again? She's rich of what?
What do you mean?
She said she got rich off selling something specific, but I can't remember of what it was.
She was doing a whole feminism thing back in like you know, I mean, back in Germany's early days, essentially, like right after unification, First World War, Second one, now bit of war profiteering here and there, you know.
Yes.
So, but she doesn't have a specific thing. Like she has investments in various like industry, factories, that sort of thing, right? Like all across Germany, what's left of it in Germany. But she's been around long enough, and she has been very good at money, which made the other Ventru be mean to her, because this is Europe and that's not a proper occupation for a Ventru, grubbing around with money. So she's filthy rich, but of the original batch of Ventru, of which she's the only one left, she was the odd one out.
Yes. And Priscilla.
And that's why she survived.
And Priscilla is from the same place as Ariana, but Ariana said that Priscilla is a traditional Tremere in the bad sense, like conniving, ambitious, and willing to backstab bitches.
So those two are talking. I'm gonna guess that Diedrich overheard or talked to them in some way, and that somehow helped. Huh.
He was
I mean,
at least originally trying to, you know,
yeah, until
snitch on
fucking out
whatever.
of breath over here.
But he's clearly not willing to openly betray them or be seen betraying them either, if or to snitch on them, right? So it's kind of like,
yeah.
It also might be a case of like, well, I can't trust these fuckers in this coterie, and if I lose my friends there, I'm just fucked.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. So you probably want to do something to the power grids. Or the Infernalists. Can I, okay. Can I do one last
At this point,
roll?
I'm essentially assuming you are chatting by the cars, trying to figure out what to do before either leaving or staying or making your next move. So you are in front of Elysium by your vehicles.
Yes. Can I make... So that's a no?
On who? The ghouls
There
are
are ghouls.
still, one of the ghouls, let's say, still within line of sight. The other seems to have fucked off to the second floor somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna want to read the mind of the ghoul.
Alright.
Which ghoul is this one?
Roll a luck dice, high or low.
And I'm gonna guess that Adalbert can still point out which ghoul is which.
Absolutely. It's Wilhelmina's.
Alright. Well, okay, this is a ghoul. They probably haven't been inside. But I might as well ask this. Is,
Well,
is well,
is the 6 at 6 the roll?
yeah.
Okay, you have 4 successes. Ghoul's willpower is at 5. So, sure, 4 questions that the ghoul might have witnessed or no.
Alright. The first one. Is Volhema Infernalist?
Wilhelmina is not an infernalist as far as he knows. In fact, his impression is quite the opposite. That she's very much against that shit.
Yeah. Alright. Always had to check anyways.
Picture of her and her summoning circle. It is nearly time. Keep praying, my pretties.
just have to check that one.
That's one question
Okay.
used.
Is she trying to do something with the electricity grids?
Not as far as the ghoul knows.
So 2 more questions.
The group can suggest something if you have ideas for what to look for.
Sure. Well, I mean, it's definitely something to. Oh, I'm gonna guess it's something to hurt the 2 demons.
I don't know. Has she seen them in her domain? That kind of thing. I don't know.
Her domain is a club, isn't it? Does
It's
she
a
even have
club across the street and a little way down the street from Elysium. She is with her domain is within line of sight of this place. You can see the lights from where you're parked.
Oh yeah, right. I still remember taking the picture.
Yeah, exactly.
It's really close. Wait, before I ask the ghoul this, how much do you guys think Priscilla knows about the demons?
She's a Tremere and Scylla and an ambitious one. Officially nothing. But Adalbrecht can comment on what kind of a Tremere Priscilla is, so make your own guesses on how much she might know.
Maybe she knows I am Infernus?
Well, she does know Adalbrecht, it's true.
Jesus. For some reason, I mean, the first gun, there was one venture, but we killed the other 2. I kind of doubt. I mean, I have maybe an idea, but I'm not sure the ghoul would know this.
Okay, so you asked about whether she's Infernus and about the electrical grid. You have 2 more, right?
Yeah, I feel like this is kind of a spur of the moment thing, but I might as well ask this. Is Priscilla proposing that Christina's gonna take, credit for killing the demons or disrupting them? Because that's what I am assuming is kind of happening here. with the vibes.
The vibe the ghoul is getting, and this is based on also conversations with other ghouls, is everyone's master is expecting to benefit about equally. Whether that's in terms of status or whether there's a complex interplay of boons at play, but that's harder to say. But effectively, like the image you get is of that smug grin you expect from a cat that's gotten in the cream, like, oh, we're gonna eat good tonight kind of vibe, you know? Like that's the vibe he's picking up from his master, and he's getting the impression that the other ghouls are picking up the same from their masters. Whether that's just the one ghoul or whether there's more involved.
All right.
So like if someone is getting the credit, like if this is gonna be a public thing that they're gonna claim for credit for, in other words, the credit is either gonna be shared, or the people who aren't getting a share of the credit are getting very richly compensated. But the ghoul wouldn't know the specific agreements. He just knows that everyone involved is happy with what they're expecting to get out of this. One last question. Make it count.
All right. Okay. All right. So now I'm questioning why Diedrich would attempt to tell me anything. This doesn't seem like a danger. It seems like people are getting credited and we're not really in danger, like, socially either.
That's an interesting question, isn't it? And apparently he thought that you could at least be convinced to count it as being worth a major boon as well.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, all the pieces.
Do you guys think you're gonna do something stupid?
Is that a question for me or is it for the coterie?
The coterie. Because I am confused.
Well, if someone was gonna do something stupid, Wilhelmina, who got fucked out of a Primogen ship, and Priscilla, who is just a cunt in general, would be high on the list of candidates to do something stupid, wouldn't they?
Fucking. I don't understand this unless it is something stupid, and I don't understand why Diedrich would go up here and say it's a major boon when it's not really in danger of us, apparently, and more in danger of the demons. Everybody is happy involved.
Actually,
I don't.
that's a good... Let me amend one of the earlier questions. You asked if the prince or you were being targeted. Let me amend that to not in a physical sense.
Okay, so we're being targeted politically. Okay, this is going to then do the demons. Yeah, I feel like they might try to take out the demons.
Well, it's an interesting theory. After all, you've spent months in game failing to take out the demons.
We've
And
been fucking busy. God, that doesn't fly.
you know, a lot of your status is based on how bravely you've been fighting this horrible threat.
Speaking of which, are there any goals we can chase in that front?
Which front? Status?
Demons.
Well,
Do you have any leads we can deal with?
Last time they faced the Baron, she was like, "Kill me! I'm right here!" And they were like, "No, I will not, Temptress! I will not!"
we thought it was a fucking lie because who comes forward saying they will kill us? Fucking. It sounded like bullshit.
It was fucking It was fucking beautiful. She walks out there asking to be killed, and the party panics.
We thought we were going into a
Eric!
trap.
The Anarchs! Very well, Cam. Why you didn't kill them out of principle? It seemed like a Baron acting to die. Anarch. Anyways.
We tried killing another demon once and it woke up. I don't know. We were scared. All right.
Oh yeah, I made a
Okay.
summoning whose...
One at a time. Which one the weak link?
What? I didn't hear what you said.
Which demon? Like, there are multiple demons, right? So which one seemed to be the weak link of the group?
The leader.
Okay. Then it seemed like we just need to kill the leader then and pick the others off.
One off. But we don't know where the third demon went. Yeah. He seems to have fucked off somewhere. It's scary and we need to find him. But we take the leader out first because she's trying to become the fucking city. Anyways, I have a question left.
Yes.
Are they going to try to attack the demons?
You know, you get the impression of just like a shadow of a thought that it's approaching rapidly, and instructions from Wilhelmina and the other masters on, hey, you will take out these targets, these kindred will focus on these targets, these kindred will do this. Like they have written up a whole order of battle for how they're gonna go about it. And
So this is multiple.
so it's
kindreds.
an action that's targeting those two demons, and it seems to be very much a very organized military effort.
It feels like it might be Priscilla, Wilhelmina, maybe the Anarchs trying to get back at us and stuff. Well, alright. Yeah, we need to fucking take out these demons now.
So we tailed their ghouls then?
Why should we tail these people?
So we can also claim credit that we're actually doing something too?
Following these people right now will be nothing. It's the way I've seen it. Yeah, no, we have no reason, politically or publicly speaking, we have no reason to follow these two kindred, and it would be weird if we did.
It would indeed.
What if we strike the same target before they do?
Yeah, that's probably the smartest idea.
Alright. I mean, you do still have some criminal influence. You could see if you can figure out where the cults are gathering.
Yep, sure. Why not? And also, we might want to take the fucking anti-demon guns from the Chantry. Thing to work to.
Best I can do is a crowbar here.
Didn't I mean? Yeah, you spoke about like what last session about the
Prince was preparing us anti-demon bullets. We just need to ask.
yeah, not asked. It was like full revolvers, basically full of them, right? 3 revolvers, 6 bullets of anti-demon.
I know that Adalbrecht had a revolver which he lost, but he kept the bullets. You can each have a heavy revolver and 18 more demon-killing bullets.
18 more each?
No, total. Because Adalbrecht already got his 6.
Okay. Do you still
you
have your 6? Well, yeah, let's divide it up equally. Each people per person gets 6 anti-demon.
Okay.
You can have my potions because I have 0 in firearms. I am good at pretty much
Melee?
using my natural weapons.
Yeah. Quick note. Unless you have a good fortitude, don't even touch the death demon.
Oh, I know all about that type of demon. I know all about their power. Out of game speaking.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Theoretically, I could survive it, but I'm more likely just.
Yeah,
I'm
I
ruling it a
mean,
bit differently than as written, but effectively I
understand.
translate it into normal ag damage. But you can activate Fortitude to guarantee soak against ag as well. So
Oh,
effectively
I'm
I made that change to turn Fortitude from a it's the shitty one of the physical to Fortitude is good too. So swing by the chantry, pick up the guns, pick up the bullets.
yeah, and I don't know, use our criminal influence to try and find them. And if nothing else, I'll use our birds. And my birds.
Priscilla is not at the chantry, by the way. Narcissa is, and she will tell you that Adelbrecht, that she knows what she wants for her moderate boon. It's not a right now thing, but she would very much like to pick up Lore of Flames as her secondary path between arcs. So she's effectively asking for specialized training which only you in the current chantry possess. So effectively it's like, hey, when you're running the secondary chantry and training the babies, teach me, master.
I'm thinking, should I extract a little bit more than this?
Well, how will you extract it? You already owe her for tracking Priscilla's haven.
So then I will tell her that I will teach her after this war of our ends.
The war never ends. The jihad is eternal.
Ain't that the truth?
Okay, so we are looking for weird guys in robes.
Yeah.
Who wants to do the honors and roll the criminal influence?
I should do it. My guy sits in there.
Maybe I should do my parts as well.
No,
Roll it
I
at-
am spending a blood.
Yeah? What are you spending blood on?
I am spending a blood pool going to just change my form into that of a wolf. Just clarifying that right now.
Alright.
Why?
You become a wolf. Fucking furries.
Not even
Second
that, I'm
for
just preparing
Swan
myself for
Activated.
combat. I got shape of beast.
Alright. then
Can I willpower criminal influence roll?
not really. Roll this at
Does
8.
my ghoul help somehow?
Yeah, you don't have to run around and organize it yourself. You just tell him, hey, I need to set your guys to watch for this, essentially.
Well, praying for the dice cuts.
I told you at 8, Matt.
Those are all eights. Those-
I know, he wasted it. He fucking wasted those.
Stop. 4 dice at 8.
Two.
Good enough.
All right. So,
Can
they will tell you that, hey, absolutely. Also, he calls back in like 15 minutes and tells you that he already has some information about a basement where a bunch of drunks have been gathering and acting weirder than usual, because usually they just drink on the porch. And one of the local gangs noticed that something was off. You know, someone looked through the window, they were wearing robes, it was all very, okay, they've completely lost it, Belega Reachka, they're fucked. Like, Liver's finally saying goodbye.
Yeah. Well, let's hope that. Okay, before we even start, everybody good on blood? Yep. All right. Then
Yes.
don't
Just-
waste time. The last time we did, me and Lucas got blown up.
Speaking of Lucas, it is at this point, Lucas, that your mobile phone rings.
Okay. Hello?
Hey Lucas, it's Aldrich. Listen, I'm gonna be handling something tonight, and I might need some time to recover after. So if I'm not at Elysium, take my place on the council tomorrow and speak for our clan.
Oakley dokley.
Well, this is really an arms race, huh? We were kind of on the money, maybe. Hopefully.
So if you want to take that as a clue, that's a 4th conspirator, potentially.
I guess it's all the anarchs.
Is Aldrich an
Fucking
anarch?
us over.
He kind of...
Is he though?
He's
It
kind
did
of...
sound like it.
He doesn't like the Tremere princedom, that's for sure. But it's like,
Yeah.
a Tremere should never be prince. Anarch!
Okay, well,
And then they're
okay,
like, no, I'm not against the idea of a prince. I just don't think it should be you.
oh yeah, fair enough. Okay, disapproving of the prince then.
It's a Tremere.
Okay then, yeah, we
Just wait till I have the other cities propositioning various people and making inroads to try and make this a Ventrue city a few years down the line when the demons aren't here to keep everyone else out.
yeah, fucking.
I have a bit of a stupid idea.
Yes.
Oh, what's the stupid idea?
What while we're going there, we'll just grab a random person into the clown car.
No,
Why?
fucking why?
For replenishing meat bottle.
No.
Health potion.
We're not this a battle pimp. Fuck off.
One of his sins, like, he is okay with grabbing and killing people for food. He failed a humanity roll on that near the start of the campaign, so Adalbert gives 0 fucks. People are food. Like, you don't kill them, but if you painlessly slaughter them because you're hungry, that's kind of okay, though. A vampire's gotta eat.
Are you that low on blood? I asked you, right?
No, he is full on blood.
Yeah, just making sure we're all topped up. I get you. I get your reasoning.
I mean, I get your reasoning, but this does feel like some but. And we're supposed to can't also be following
I'm remembering last session right now.
yeah. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna head to the demons.
Okay, so you head to the location where the drunks have been doing something in the utility basement of a Khrushchevka.
Let's hope that that there's at least one demon inside.
Okay. So, you arrive in front of the Khrushchevka. Does anyone have heightened senses on?
No, we're going against.
Actually, I do.
Why?
I do have that skill.
Why do you have it on though? You remember the demons.
Yeah, I remember that I actually have Auspex and I can use it actively.
Have you forgotten that the demons can feel our magical powers? Even aspects?
Ah, that's the problem.
Too late now!
Oh. I will activate my stuff.
For fuck's sake. Might as well
May
make
I-
it an...
Would I be able to activate my Protein Eye of the Beast? That
Yeah,
help out with
absolutely.
a heightened.
The dim streetlights cast no shadows that you cannot pierce. You see everything. And in your wolf form, unfortunately, you also smell everything. It seems that the drunks have used the garbage chute area as a public toilet repeatedly, and the stench is quite intense. Albrecht, willpower roll. You have Auspex on. As you open the door, it hits you in the face like a hammer. Okay, you are able to easily filter it out. You are in control. You are master of your own castle. You're a war wizard. You can handle this. My God, their kidneys are going. I can smell it.
They all ask for immortal kidneys, let's be honest.
Perception awareness from everyone at an 8, if you don't mind.
Since I'm using heightened senses, I have difficulty 6 or
7.
2 dice.
This is the sixth sense, essentially.
Would my Eye of the Beast, would that affect my dice pool, or do I
No,
still
this is
get
to sense the presence of magical energies or absence, as the case may be.
Ooh, okay, still good.
You botch. You sense the presence of demonic energies. This whole building has been infected. It will have to be purged. Like the prince and Andre constantly yell at you about. Lucas, there is something there, but it's faint. At the edge of your senses, it doesn't feel like there's something here. You can't put your finger on it. And Drew, Bach can sense that there's something here, but it's more like an echo of something. It might be coming from that basement that was being spoken of.
Yeah, I guess I would probably go to that go toward the basement.
You do not have thumbs.
ignoring
The
the-
front door defies your will.
You can't open the front door.
Well, I guess I'm following and open the door.
Ah.
Here you go. Go, boy, go.
I can
Guns
be
at the
loud.
ready,
I can-
load with demon bullets. I'm ready. This is the final showdown. You go down to the basement.
Maybe I should have one that's normal so I can kill
The,
the demons.
The door used to be of good, strong iron at one point, but it seems that it has partially rusted, partially been corroded, and just general hooliganism has eventually rendered the frame to such an extent that the place where the, locking bolt would slide in, it has been corroded to shit, and the door just swings open, still in its locked state. You see the usual utility stuff, and it looks like there is probably an old crate and several picture frames against the far wall.
Any of them special?
Well, every picture is special to someone.
Well, I don't know. Looks like they're one of the demon's vessels, or
You would have to actually approach the picture frames. Yeah,
well,
but
first.
this seems to be the location. You feel like you're surrounded by it now.
Yeah, I would probably approach.
Well, it's probably in the locks, and if you're feeling something.
So, yeah, you can approach. There are...
Is there
It's
anybody
harder
inside?
to make out the details because you're watching it in colorless vision in the dark, right? Because you're watching it via infrared.
Yeah.
It seems to be like a drawn picture of a T-Rex head in the middle picture. And there are two vaguely humanoid shapes in the pictures to the sides.
We might have gone into the wrong house.
Abort! We need to leave before he returns!
With two successes, you would have thought that we would have gotten the right demon.
You have a flashlight in the serial killer kit. I assume one of you has at least one of the flashlights. So imagine, picture on the left. Imagine if someone took a perfectly normal face, put a hand on it, and just turned it 30 degrees, twisting parts of it. It's Quasimodo, like a face that only a mother could love. Like one of the eyes is higher than the others. The face has one side is frowning, one side is smiling. It's and the other one is somehow worse, because do you know the Blood Guardian from Bloodlines? It's kind of like if the flesh and muscle and skin was liquefied and was constantly reforming. It is utterly inhuman, ugly. It's like parts of the muscles are rotting in the picture, and it is a photo picture, right? But it's still recognizable as Walter's face.
What's in the crate? We might as well take this demon out.
The crate clinks as you pull up the lid, like a lid that at one point was nailed shut. It smells of stale beer. It seems that a lot of the bottles were being dumped in here when they were drinking, until this trash can filled up, and then they stopped. without ever cleaning it out.
Fuck. Alright. So,
There doesn't seem to be an immediate threat. Danger sense isn't going off. But this is clearly, like the crate is clearly an altar. And these are the images of the saints and, you know, the objects of worship, essentially.
any way we can burn this safely?
Sure, the place is built of concrete, like Adalbrecht could take 3 seconds and do a single casting of lower flames, unless he missed, in which case he would be inside a burning building.
Okay. Well, let's just put the picture frames down to the flammable crate and whatever else seems, I don't know, infernalist around here. Maybe perception investigate.
Behind the boiler are like 5 sets of green robes that smell vaguely of beer, vomit, and piss. They are not very clean, but they are not white. It seems that this is a different cult.
For fuck's sake. Okay. Alright, well, we're in the wrong building. God damn it.
In the robes, are there like any notes or something? Willing to go through the.
I'm not sure if staying here is a good idea, but
Sure, there are notes. Absolutely, you can sniff out. If you want to do a quick investigation, everyone can give me perception investigation. Those of you who are not staying on guard against the ambush that is coming any second.
Can one do so with boss picks active?
Do you?
Sure, I want to.
Drew, I think you're gonna have to reroll that. I think wolf form gives you a senses difficulty bonus.
Oh, yeah. My apologies. I just remembered that. Let me read what I need to do. I'm in wolf form, so blah blah. Reduce. Oh, okay. I do need to reroll it, just make difficulty 2 less. Okay, so difficulty 4.
Okay.
Somehow you got worse.
You are, you go around, but the smells here are, like, you quickly find the robes, but to a dog's nose, this place is not very pleasant. It is like the den of a sick animal, or a whole nest of them. So there's probably like a bunch of notes stapled together that Clara is able to find after a quick search, and at a quick glance it's ramblings, but ramblings that are a bit disturbing, because it's like a bunch of improvised prayers that keep referencing Dread Voldemar and the dragon that will rise to devour the world. And coupled with the picture of the T-Rex, it seems that people are working hard at developing their own mythology here.
Wait, green robes and a dragon. Did that ring worm stuff in my head?
It's definitely something that seems analogous. Why don't you give me an intelligence occult? You have -2, I think, on your chosen field. So
Yep.
Since you're trying to look at something that is outside your normal purview, roll at 6. Like, usually when it's with dealing with other supernaturals, I make people roll at an 8 for most things. Since,
Okay.
fog of war, not knowing how
Difficulty
things work.
And I have 6 dice. Rolling. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Almost a size.
You know, you do the I want to help until Clara holds it out to you.
There you go, doggy.
It's
At this point, I'm going to spell Blood Pool Point to turn normal.
yeah. Yeah, you can read it. It's not specifically aligned with the worm, but this demon has taken like a lizard-like form and it's referencing itself as a dragon. But at the same time, given how these things work, it's kind of like using this terminology and this symbology could very easily attract the attention of the worm and could end up having the demon sort of spiritually syncing up with it. And that is probably only a matter of time here. So whether that's intentional or accidental, you don't know, but this to you seems like if we wait 10 years, this fucker will also have a pack of black spiral dancers serving him.
Yeah.
Well, Clara here is stupid and occult, so she has no idea what the fuck is going on. But,
Yeah, to you, this is just Walter and his friend doing a stupid. Whereas Bach is like, oh, guys, this is actually really bad. This is actually really fucking bad.
Well,
So, this cult, it's definitely infernal, but I can see the traces of the worm. Do you know what the worm is? Right. Right. When we get out of here, I can give you the story, but this could be problematic in our goals.
well,
with hunting.
Yeah, we're still in the wrong fucking building.
With the 3 successes, I'll also give you this. The vibe you were picking up spiritually, like there is definitely a trace of spiritual corruption here, like in the werewolf sense. So at the very least, burning the materials would be the bare minimum to cleanse it. Ideally, werewolves would already be blowing the gas main.
Yeah. So, burn the materials. It's the minimum we should do here, but I feel like we should destroy everything. Like
The middle ground
Don't
would
look
be
like
to
terrorists.
the middle ground would be to burn the materials and to kill the ones who are doing it, right? Like, first tier is burn the materials, second tier is find the fuckers who are praying here and kill them. And then third tier is burn down the entire building, right? Like, that's the escalating degree of cleansing.
Yeah.
Destroy it. Find the people who cast the spell, then destroy everything else.
Fine, but we have to make it look like an accident. I don't like this at all, but if it's truly fucking needed, then make it look like an accident.
So we're blowing up.
I'm looking for something that.
Yeah.
I'm looking for something that can spontaneously combust, allegedly.
It's a Russian-made gas maid.
No. We're not exploding
You
everything.
can see the gas maid going into the boiler. It's you could.
Fuck no.
No, we're not doing that again.
We could probably find support beams and make that all strategic-like.
Let's just burn down the old turn.
Okay, I'll do it in a simple way.
A Russian Khrushchevka is made of reinforced concrete panels. There aren't support beams. There are load-bearing walls going all the way up through the building, all the way. Like, this is not like American houses, which are often largely made of wood. This is pure reinforced concrete. It's a reinforced concrete box.
Okay, so the building's actually meant to last.
So
you can gut it.
Maybe put a wrecking ball through it.
But short of like having an actual wrecking ball and systematically using heavy equipment to tear it down, the carcass itself will still stand.
So I will do it in a safe way. I just move all of that stuff in a corner, put it in a pile. This pile will be in the opposite corner of a boiler,
Roll a luck dice.
and I set it in a pile.
Can't do anything fucking safe around here. Always have to go with luck dice. Here with the least lowest difficulty.
Using Lore of Flames 5 just in case.
Just in case. No half measures.
I feel like Lore of Flames 5 isn't even needed.
Okay. So, Adalbrecht is like, I got this. Pile it all in the corner. He gestures imperiously, and it's like an instant blast of heat that vaporizes the wood and the fabric and the paper, and you just see a slowly spreading puddle of glass that will look really weird when people check on this in the morning, where, the intense heat that would melt metal blasts the glass into a liquid form, instantly recycling the old bottles.
Does anybody care for criminal testimonies?
It's weird
I'm gonna
shit
take
that
that
is
as
not
no.
easily explainable that makes it onto, I don't know, like supernatural rag journals, late night TV shows, makes people ask weird questions.
Can we, like, scrape up the melted fucking glass or whatever it was?
It's a puddle that is
picking up
hugging
the
the
melted
floor.
glass.
You can, but you will first have to wait for it to cool because fire bad.
Yeah, fair enough.
And then you will have to shatter it and actually scrape it from the wall, because concrete floors can be porous, so the glass has partially fused to it, so you'll have to chip it in places off the floor. So you're gonna be here for a sec.
For a hell, we're losing so much time. We're not gonna be able to do that other thing, are we? Okay, can we just, like, ask criminals to just completely wreck this place, destroy the entire walls, and that would be fine? Would that work?
So here's the thing. You still have uses of your criminal influence, like one-time uses, right? So you would need to use one of these, because after what the federal police did, there's a high chance of not even making it to trial when you do shit like that. So people will have to have their families threatened to make this happen, and that's a lot of effort.
I feel like... Okay.
I have a solution.
Oh, what's that solution? Another
I will
thing?
just leave one of 4 ghouls here, and he will wreck everything when the thing will cool. What do you think about this?
Sure, but I feel like out of the ghouls here, I'm pretty sure he's gonna fucking die. Make sure he has all the valuables gone.
Stop. You have telepathy.
Oh yeah, okay, fine, that, and not that it changes much.
So we are leaving a ghoul behind to scrape off the shit and lie in ambush if enemies should come.
I mean, we're at the wrong.
Good luck.
We're at the wrong demons, so we probably have to find the other ones first, because otherwise we've already lost so much time to the armories.
Yeah, so we're just picking up everyone and trying to find another cult.
Yeah, ask your the guy if he found another one. I'm gonna send my birds out as well.
Yeah, I call the kingpin.
Yeah, he'll answer and he'll tell you that, yeah, no, he lit a fire against the guys. Every gang in the city will be on the lookout for those weird guys in robes. Boss, we'll figure out where they're coming from and we'll tell you exactly where that is. We're on it.
Birds, what do I roll here? Do you want charisma, ammo, cannon, retainers?
Sure.
Fuck me. Alright.
Okay. Do Lucas and Bach want to do something to try and help with this situation? Or while they're arranging all this to try and... I'll let you guys have a strength craft roll at 8 each to try and fix the puddle of strangely molten glass situation.
5 and 8.
If you don't have craft, it goes to a 9, but you
Okay.
might have...
Then botch failed. Then the botch failed.
Dan, it's up to you. Do you want to activate potence? This is technically a strength roll.
Yes.
Okay. Then for the rest of it, just roll your strength since you... You don't have craft, and activated potence you don't add to the roll. So it should be at... No, it should be at 9. Skills go up by +1 if you don't have them. Okay, 4 successes. Thank fuck for out of clan potent. And I would say that it's enough. It's obvious that there is something still stuck to the floor if someone looks closely, but unless someone is actually looking very closely, they're not gonna see anything weird about it. And the floor is dirty anyway. So you have, barring someone knowing exactly where to look and go over it with instruments, you have concealed this potential masquerade breach. Clara, while all of this is going on, while you're waiting for the glass to cool, while you're lamenting the fact that you're losing so much time, and this was the wrong fucking cult, why are there multiple cults now?
Yeah.
The birds
This cult is
will...
arguably worse than the other cults.
The birds will return and they will tell you that there's 20 guys in robes at the scrapyard.
What? We're going to the scrapyard, boys!
Back to the scrap, yeah.
Are there actual enemies? I don't want to waste as much blood this time.
Well, something about robes, so presumably, yes. 12 guys
I'll
in
wait
robe.
until we get to the scrapyard, and if I see people, if I hear chanting, then I will spend more blood to turn back to the wolf. Otherwise, I'm staying at my current.
Perception, alertness.
Yep. Perception, alertness. 2, 4. Okay.
Remember, you're not in wolf form yet. So,
Nope.
normal senses.
Yep.
There are noises like firecrackers going off in somewhere in the distance. It's people probably celebrating the arrival of spring. Clara, you know this sound. You've heard it up close. It's just in the distance. It's multiple AKs going full auto. There is a battle at the scrapyard.
Oh, okay, let's go.
And it sounds pretty fucking intense. It's like one of your fights. It's a lot of guns going off.
Yeah.
Are you gonna let me know that?
Yeah, no, that ain't firecrackers, buddy. That's silent AK-47s going on.
Oh no, these are unsilenced ones.
These are unsilenced?
Yeah, no, it's just
Oh.
brrrr.
Okay, that's unsilenced.
Actually, let me check how much arsenal a certain someone has. Because Nah, they wouldn't have been able to invest in silencers. No, it's just a lot of guns.
Maybe we should have one ghoul on the fucking, just like ready to go.
By the time you pull up, you, I think you hear the occasional shots in different directions, but the main eruption of firepower seems to have quieted.
Okay. Fuck. Birds, see what's going on.
Call. 5 minutes later, as you are, armed and ready, or as armed and ready as you can be, they return. There are some people sitting, some people standing, and a lot of people lying down in there. And they would like permission to go peck out the eyeballs of the ones who are lying down.
Not for the moment.
Mom!
Just a couple of minutes, honey. Until discussion times are over. How did these people look like? Describe them for me.
Do you want to spend like 10 minutes the crow's going over describing like as many people as they can remember?
I'll be obfuscate. I'll be moving ahead. I'm not waiting 10 minutes on call.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna stealth ahead too.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm coming along.
Give-
Obfuscate as well.
So, you to obfuscate Adelbrecht. What are you and the goons doing?
We're staying at a reasonable distance.
Ready to rush in and crowbar some demons.
Or someone else.
Roll. You don't have to roll, Clara. You have enough obfuscate that it won't matter. The two of you, give me dex stealth rolls.
Ooh. What the difficulty?
6, this is contested.
Okay.
I'm gonna willpower this.
I would
also have specialty in silent movement and lightning reflexes.
Silent movement would apply here. So
Okay.
let's see. So 9 dice, right? That's like the last roll you made. Okay. Yeah. You two are able to approach, and I used the park for this because I did not want you to see. That should have an X over it. You see several ghouls, including some that you saw earlier tonight. And there would be a total of 5 of them, with AK-47s keeping the perimeter. You see Vlad, Priscilla, Aldrich, and Wilhelmina standing. Well, Priscilla is kneeling on the ground, chanting over a white satin ribbon. The principal ingredient in Trail of Prey. Whereas the other kindred are chatting and seem to be preparing themselves psychologically for the chase.
And Walter's here too.
Somewhere in the sky, a figure watches from above, which you have not necessarily detected yet.
Okay. Is the Death Demon supposed to be here and the Malkavian?
Which Malkavian?
The Infernal Scum. Or
And
the two other.
You know, it seems that there's a lot of mortals in white robes who have knives next to them. It seems they were the melee. And, you know.
Fucking hell. Why did we have to get sent to the wrong goddamn place?
because I want to present you with this scene after I simulated this combat. There's a lot of mortals that seem to have been shot in the head expertly and taken down. And then there are kindred who had pretty much their entire skulls almost like removed, who've been just shot, not a single time, but just, you know, the way you need to shoot a kindred to put them down into torpor. And so there's a multitude of bodies here, but from what you're looking at, especially for Lucas, who can recognize some of these people, it looks like a Camarilla victory.
Yeah.
And I want everyone to roll perception awareness for me. Clara, you're able to sneak up. You see these bitches. They won, but something is wrong, like in your bones wrong, like the ground under your feet is unsure in some fashion. And Lucas, they were targeting the demon. You remember talks about what happens if she gets pushed out of this vessel. And it feels like there is some new massive supernatural power at play in the city now.
Uh-oh.
No, is it too late?
She might or might not be in the city, but she's definitely not in the vessel that limited her powers anymore. You can see that vessel where it has been shredded by claws and some kind of sharp melee weapons.
Fuck me. So who the
That's the
hell is
big
this
X
guy?
on Gretel.
And
Who's this
yeah,
guy?
you can see that of the people here, it seems only Vlad has taken permanent damage. He has claw marks, or not claw marks, fang marks on his neck where someone tore into him.
Okay.
So Adalbrecht is hanging back. You're watching this. Priscilla is chanting. Little bit later, three more figures arrive, and you see Diedrich, Schwanhild, and a third person you don't recognize with them. All happily carrying AK-47s, having taken a page out of your book. It seems everyone here is carrying AK-47s, because somehow the plan that worked with Aglareb of deplatforming it and then chasing it down from vessel to vessel to vessel until it finally gets dragged down to hell must have leaked somehow. And at a glance, it looks like they have their Tremere, they have their killers, they've killed their armies, and now the chase is on to de-vessel the threat repeatedly.
Yeah.
Respect that.
And
And
now
there's
the
not
plot is starting to make sense. Everyone here, except maybe Aldrich, would be very happy to go up a status dot, which would be a lot easier to justify if they did what you could not.
Yeah, so I was right. Fucking hell, but I was unable. We really did not have a way to not to do this. We prevent
Considering you were talking about golden tickets.
this.
Now I get to play with a Baron sheet.
Also, I just also want to ask, these two fledglings that are not crossed out, dead or alive?
They're torpid.
Torpid, yeah, okay.
For fledglings, I used X's for those that got dread-gazed away, because for vampires, it was like, oh, fuck off, I'm not dealing with this. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. You know, a Toreador is really fun. You can dread-gaze with the main action, and then AK-47 a bunch of ghouls in the head.
Also, is nobody detecting me?
Priscilla is focusing on her rituals. The others might not have enough.
I only have 3. There's no way, right?
Are you stealthing normally?
Yeah, presumably yes.
So make sure you roll for that. I will first roll the guy with no meaningful aspects, see if he detects Lucas, but
I
he
might
does
as well
not.
use some willpower. I'll use some willpower here. So 3 successes. I really should get some more fucking stealth.
That would not be enough to pierce that. No, they have not noticed. It seems like they are on the lookout, but you have had more showdowns in this place. You know where the safe spots to hide are. But you can withdraw and talk among yourselves, but it seems that they are discussing about chasing, and there seems to be some concern over just how draining in terms of willpower it was to resist the apocalyptical form's effect on the beast. Because apparently they had a very rough time and spent a lot of willpower points on that one.
Yeah.
It seemed like we're not the only group deciding to hunt demons.
No,
I think, personally, we should team up and try to take care of the demons. And we need to work together. Remove this threat.
Yeah, well, how do we do that without looking like 2 bitches?
It's also
Also,
the
looking
fact
like
that
bitches isn't really the problem
Feel like
here.
we're probably an impact that you may have to. They always send me to help you.
There's also the fact that at this point it looks like, hey, we're gonna come in and steal the credit, and everyone looks around and is like, well, you don't have guns and we do, and we have 5 ghouls here also with guns, and no one knows you came here. Like, they probably wouldn't, but the thought would be there, if you know what I mean.
Although it probably one of them at least would realize that it wouldn't be the greatest idea. Since, they already mentioned that it was draining for the beast. Aldrich here has got an experience of Voice of Madness.
I have an interesting idea. What if we'll follow them at a distance and wait till they will be at their weakest?
And kill these guys as well?
And kill whoever wins.
Oh, that is
Okay,
very disloyal. That is like,
if the band...
I'll reference you to the traditions, Matt. Specifically one, the 6th tradition, destruction. The right of destruction will belong only to thine elder. Are you familiar with it, perhaps?
Yeah,
you said this in front of these?
That is wise. I say we should just kill the demon. Maybe we take a hit in our pride. But if they're already kindred taking this in their own matters, any action we do will be a loss. But we can save face. And they'll try to earn some credit for killing the remaining demons. With help, mind you.
How do you convince them to let us join?
See, here's the thing. Drew, I think you're misunderstanding the situation slightly. You're the ones with the status advantage.
Yeah.
So, these are the underdogs who are looking to climb. So,
yeah.
And they're trying to embarrass you. It's like, it sounded like you were approaching this from like, hey, our superiors have embarrassed you. No, it's the opposite. Your underlings have tried to upstage you in terms of the social ladder.
Ah,
Is
Okay.
there any way we can't save face here?
Well, you have sensed, one of you sensed, Lucas sensed, I think, that the Baron is loose and at full power. You could walk in and try and spin this like, "You fools, what have you done?" and tell the prince that it was these fuckers. The prince is a Tremere. He might understand the mythical complexities involved and the magnitude of this fuck up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Who
So,
wants to take
Clara,
charge on this? You want me to take charge on it?
you are the
This-
seneschal, the person who talks for the prince.
Fair
So
enough.
it is the time for you to talk to the prince and
For the-
frame it as their fuck up, and then talk to them.
Now, do you want to snitch to daddy first, or do you want to bitchify these fuckers first and then be like, "My prince, I bring news of a grave betrayal"?
It would be better if you snitch first.
Would it? Okay, here's the thing. You have two conversations in front of you. That's the way it looks to me, right? You have the conversation with the prince and with these fuckers. So, whoever you talk with first will make the second conversation easier, probably. If you succeed at the first one, right? Because you can be like, "Hey, we have the prince backing," or "Hey, your highness, we have the culprits in custody."
Do you really think we can take that culprits in custody? I don't think
Or
those two
you'll let them
conversations are.
separate out and you arrest the two you want to fuck the most and pin it all on them?
That's the idea.
You don't have to. Like, right now, they're all gathered together. But there did seem to be a vibe of who's going and who's not going when you crept away. So there's a good chance that at least some of them will stay behind for the chase. So
They stay behind.
wounds, horribly drained willpower, other stragglers
friends.
that need to be hunted down, needing to prep for tomorrow's Elysium, needing to lay groundwork with political allies, any number of issues.
You know, if we manage to arrest Prince Scylla and tell the prince how much of an idiot she was publicly, that would be a golden ticket for Adelbrock.
It would be, but it might weaken the Tremere clan and the Tremere clan's prestige, which might anger both Ariana and the prince. No, you can absolutely guarantee Priscilla's death here if you take her into custody. Like, you could create a public situation where the prince would have no choice of, like, kill the traitor. But, you know, that might not be his first preference.
No, I'll do it a little bit smarter. You know, it's always scary when I... We will not tell everyone, but just the clanmates.
So a internal Tremere matter.
It's like a balanced decision.
Is it?
Decently. So, Clara, who out of these guys do you want to humiliate? Is there a person that you hate so much that you're willing to put your clan in danger to make that guy suffer?
No. Yes, no. There isn't. I mean,
Lucas, is your archenemy among our enemies?
I look. There's no enemy. I have no enemy here.
Okay, so it's
mean-
decided. We are capturing Priscilla.
well,
And
you
when-
certainly
She did
decided
it.
that.
So you want to remove
mean-
one of... You want to remove an ancilla of your own clan from the political board.
Yes.
Alright, alright, alright.
More interesting.
I mean, that's about to be like, you know, what you would expect from a fucking Tremere. Stab their own in the back at first opportunity. Who has Auspex running? Give me perception alertness rolls, everyone. This is contested versus someone sneaking close to you.
Perception alertness.
Say alertness.
Yes. Unfortunately, the person in question has auto successes on dex rolls thanks to a unfortunate Earthbound pact. So,
Oh.
not far from you, from a trash pile near where you're standing, just the other side of it that's facing towards the group that's preparing to leave, a single shot is going to ring out from an AK-47, much like the guns which you have used in the past.
Oh, fuck off!
Can I bolt to that? Can I try to get to the source of that noise?
Yeah, you'll be able to. Do you love the... actually, that should have celerity dice included. That is wrong.
Well, we're fucked. God damn it.
I'm sorry, Dread Voldemort and his servants are not interested in the bloodshed stopping just yet. So, Walter sits on a trash pile next to you and takes careful aim at Priscilla's head.
I'm still part of this group. Okay. Technically. Okay. I overheard you. Okay, your wish is welcome.
That was an unexpected result.
Priscilla is wounded and the ritual is disrupted. And more importantly, you hear shouts of alarm from deeper in the scrapyard and sounds of activity. Bach is rushing towards where the shot rings out.
Well, this is meant to frame us.
Dex athletics.
Dex stealth?
No, Dex athletics.
That what you said?
You're going for speed and to scramble up the trash pile.
I will say, as in the wolf form, I go double speed. It said that.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. The difficulty it's still 6.
Yes, because we are. It's a trash pile. It shifts under you, so it's hard on 4 legs. But you can smell the rotting meat smell of the figure, and you see that their flesh seems to be writhing as they jump into the air and float upwards into the sky, still carrying a AK-47
I'm
that they
biting
just
his
fired.
leg. I'm going with him. I'm biting his leg. I'm going with him.
Unfortunately, you are at a distance. You would have to shift into a flying form, and you could then try and follow them in the air. They're going at about jogging speed through the air. They're not going super fast. So you could
You know what?
keep up if you shifted.
I'm so bored with all this hobby stuff. I'll change into a bat at that.
All right.
So we need to look up the bat.
Is anyone else looking to close with Walter?
Okay, strength
Hey,
is
fuck this.
How am I gonna get up there?
So you can, once he lifts off, you can see him floating into the air, clutching the AK-47, trying to, get high enough that he's all but invisible against the darkness of the night. And Bach, you're following him. How close are you trying to get?
If possible, I want to get into his eyes and pretty much use myself as a way to blind him.
All right.
If possible.
He will attempt to grapple you.
I am going to willpower this.
You can't. It's a combat roll if you're attempting to avoid. But you can
Okay,
attempt to
fair
dodge, and his difficulty will be raised to an 8 because bats are small targets.
Yeah. What do I need to roll here?
You need to roll Dex Athletics to try and
Okay,
dodge.
that's difficulty 8. Oh, that's not good. Oh!
No, it's 6 for you. It's raised for him because it's harder for him to hit.
Oh, okay.
But he has auto
Okay.
successes on Dex rolls because of that pact, so he is trying to grab hold. Defender wins. You cancel out his 3 successes. You barely avoid it, but he moved with supernatural precision and speed. He has celerity and something else amplifying it further. His body almost seems to flow unnaturally through space without needing to flex muscles normally. Like, it was a awkward, shitty grab, but he still nearly got you.
Oh, yeah, I know. If people can see us in the sky, pretty much I'm pretty much trying to create as much chaos in general in the sky, just so people will be like, oh, what the?
Okay.
So I will, yeah. Yeah, I want to try to grab him by the eyes to, again, blind him, to try to get him to freak out more.
Alright, he continues rising. There's definitely stray shots now getting shot in your direction. But you're at his eyes. What is your current willpower?
Current willpower, 1, 2, 3, 5.
Maybe we should have mentioned that Walter was a Tremere.
Was. He floats backwards, and as you're approaching him, the eyes seem to just turn reflective for a moment, and he will say, "Leave."
While he's doing that, can an anti-demon bullet be shot at him?
Yeah.
All right. How much do I want to fuck him
Able
right
to
now?
resist the command.
In combat situations, you can come at him again in 3 turns, the way I rule it.
Okay.
It depends on the degree of success they get. Unless your life is like I use the single word basic command as a crowbar and the combat use of dominate, and I measure it in turns, generally.
Okay.
But this command is
Okay, so-
relatively innocuous as well, because he's just telling you to leave. He's trying to get rid of the distraction rather than threatening your life. So it's, you know,
What's the difficulty to shoot?
where are you aiming for? To get it to embed, you need 5 successes to ensure that the war doesn't get distorted. So these are good if you shoot someone in the ass at point blank range, not so much if you're trying to snipe them in the head from a distance.
Okay, then I'm just gonna shoot at the lowest difficulty. Is that a 6?
Yeah.
Wait, no, I rolled that wrong. Hold on. I put on 3, so that's 10. Changed.
Okay. Roll damage. Heavy revolver base is 6, so that goes to an 8.
Well, I hope it does damage.
Okay, so soak and then halve.
So 2.
That is 2. So Bach is withdrawing. That Lucas Adelbrecht, there are people that are rushing in this direction. In a couple of turns, you're going to be swarmed with cameral vampires who think you just tried to kill one of them.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Get back in the car, drive off. Like, you can get in the
Oh,
car
like
and
in most
start it
places.
effectively, so, and just yell at everyone, hey, get in, if that's your preference.
Although be quicker than
Alternatively, we can do something else. We can stop them. Tell them how stupid they are. Tell them that they
Made it all worse.
made it all worse. Tell them that they brought Walter in alliance with current demons.
we don't know that.
I'll tell them that.
Very well.
It's an assumption because
Yeah.
Walter just attacked them.
So, Adelbrecht quickly formulates a plan. Give me a appearance leadership to try and take control of the situation before the violence inevitably escalates.
Do please use willpower.
I will power this one.
Lucas gets in the car and decides that this is a bad time. Because I think those who were in the city felt it, and that Walter had ascended.
Yeah.
Alright.
The fuck.
So, Clara,
But it was willpower.
the figure twists, limbs rotating unnaturally in midair as it keeps floating upwards. You hear... No, you don't. He's just gonna call out, "It seems I must dispense a lesson." You see the gun rotate towards Adelbrecht.
Bad with blood!
So he's gonna activate 3 celerity actions, because he needs his main one to keep flying. And he's gonna take 3 shots at Adelbrecht's head as he's Mary Poppinsing off into the sky. Adelbrecht. Well, that's a miss. No, it's not. Auto
Yes.
successes. Fuck you.
Oh.
So, let us see how much damage an AK-47 can do. You hear this, you glance up, you see the gun rotating towards you. You can do 1 turn of buffing if you want to buff your stamina right now.
I spent 3 blood points to buff my stamina.
There's a good boy. That's an attack number 1, attack number 2, and attack number 3. There is 11 lethal and 3 soak rolls. You want to remove a bunch of that lethal before this. That's 1,
Okay.
2. So that brings the total damage to 9. Okay, that brings it to 6.
You've now survived.
Can I?
Yeah, one more.
One.
But you won't be
I will
tortured by
power
this.
this.
You can't roll power.
So,
So, 5.
unless you choose to pursue, Walter fucks off into the sky. But, luckily, his parting gift is seen by the leading edge of the enemy, namely, let's call it Aldrich and Vlad. And they just see, just like satellites, right? Pew pew pew! Right through Albrecht's head. 3 precise strikes. And they just stop, seeing that you don't have the guns, and they're like, what the fuck? And that is enough to give you a moment where you can speak and you guys can try and engage verbally. It reduces it from a... It changes their attitude from let's murder whoever came here to fuck with us to I need to find out what's going on. Because it's weird enough to change the perception. And you can use your blood to heal Adalbrecht. This is just lethal. These are not enchanted with any extra bullshit.
I just don't know what to say to them.
11. Well, so you plan to attack the demons?
Vlad just shrugs. Albrecht looks towards Lucas. Hey, Lucas.
Hi.
Did you guys know that the main demon is trying to become the city, and you guys may have freed her from her original body that was keeping her from not doing that?
Ulrich just shrugs. Our Tremere said this was a good idea. I don't care.
Okay.
Your Tremere said that it was a good idea.
Now he knows what to say.
I will report this to the prince.
Ulrich,
Alfred,
Lucas, come out here for a second. Did you hear what this fucker just said?
I heard that.
Listen, kid. You have been messing around with this shit for far too long. Even Andre, let's be honest, pussied out about dealing with this. I don't really give a fuck about the politics. But you've been milking this while not solving it. So, listen, run to daddy and tell him that someone stole your candy and at this point the ghouls are coming around the corner, and tell him that someone stole your candy or whatever it is that you have to do. I really don't give a fuck. And I'm pretty sure Lucas doesn't give a fuck. And the new kid, you know, the third member of my clan. She was rude to me, so I tore her a new asshole with my claws, so she's not in a position to care about anything for a week or so. So I'm pretty sure that all the gangrel are just done with your shit.
Respect.
Okay? Okay. Also, fuck all of you. And you in particular, Clara. We have 3 Primogen here. 2 Primogen. Wilhelmina should have been Primogen. But apparently you did something to fuck her out of it? So, really, the way I'm seeing it, we have 2 people with titles on our side and one on yours. Now, this is gangrel math, of course. It doesn't really work like that, but Vlad, meanwhile, is just like looks at you, Clara. Hey, this is just a job. You hire me, I help you. They hire me, I help them.
Why did you take on the demons? You were so against it when you were on our side.
Yeah, seemed like good plan.
What? Fucking hate to the... Fucking...
Oh.
Ulrich, you know, drops the AK. You see the claws extend and he just crosses his arms like, I'm just gonna wait and see what happens. I'm ready either way. Vlad is like, hey, can't argue with results. We killed Elias.
God, I might have to...
While this conversation was happening, I was healing little.
Absolutely.
And now I'm preparing to tell them what they specifically did wrong.
So, you're doing that. Bach is in the sky doing a bad thing. You can see the group approaching. I'd say that probably you see the Toreador that... the person with the 2 Toreador that nobody recognized notice you in the sky and point you out to the other 2, and they're just like keeping careful watch of you at this point.
So the gunman is gone. He escaped, right?
He escaped. You
Flying
don't have
gunman?
Yeah.
easy visual sight of him. If you activated Eyes of Night, like, you could chase him, but you would be chasing him on your own at this point. Like, he is steadily making distance, and after what you saw at Adalbrecht, it's kind of a risky proposition to chase on your own.
It is ill-advised. Unless you want to join Ozzy Osbourne and be the bat.
Frankly, I'm only a bat at this point, so I guess I will head toward the coterie in a slow manner. Try not to freak out on the new toy door.
Yeah, they don't seem freaked out. Like, they
but
seem to
Amy
have
had
realized that this is the Camarilla. So, you know, they gather up, like, the entire sorry lot of them. It seems that the conspiracy was Diedrich, Schwanhild, Wilhelmina, Aldrich, Priscilla, Vlad, and the new Toreador fledgling who was roped into participating because, hey, more bodies is better.
So fucking sick of politics.
Wilhelmina just looks you up and down. Ulrich just rolls his eyes a little and just sort of shuffles to one side a little like, oh, this is gonna get stupid. I'm just gonna stand here in case violence happens. So, Clara.
I think I'll drop the.
Yeah, you can shift back. They're not gonna.
Yeah.
It seems like this is turning into a hey. The ghouls, sensing that this is a Strelka, are shuffling out, crowbars at the ready to take up positions behind your group.
Okay.
So Wilhelmina
Apologies.
is looking Clara up and down, but it's gonna be Priscilla that speaks first. Which of you assholes shot me? You disrupted my ritual.
It was Walter. He shot me as well.
Wilhelmina and Priscilla at the same time start to go, aha! Then they look at each other. Priscilla backs down. Wilhelmina locks eyes with you and is like, remind me, Adelbrecht, isn't Walter under a bloodhound? Yet I do not see his tortured body anywhere here.
Well, that's because he can fucking fly.
Oh, and you of course set him on fire in mid-air, as you can easily do. She is, like, you can see that she's immediately launching into, oh, I will leverage this to sink you and raise myself up, like, this is the second part of their plan to fuck you on status.
I'll begin sinking her back.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, you somehow make Walter align with those demons. And second of all, you broke a specific order from the prince not to disembowel that particular demon because she's trying to possess the entire city through her bones.
She glances across the line of kindred. Priscilla, did you know about such an order from Prince? Why no, Wilhelmina?
Priscilla,
I did
have
not.
you asked a prince or Andre about this? This is like really important.
She looks at you. Adelbrecht, are you inventing orders from the prince? Or applying
Call
orders
him
that were
right
only
now.
given to you, to all of us? Or like, I would like to understand what level of treacherous
That order
idiocy
was
you
given
are
to
engaging
everyone.
in here. Because it's...
Call Prince or Andre right now and they'll tell you. And you should have asked them before you engaged demons.
I'm not
Out
a
of game
fucking
here.
apprentice. Fuck you.
That's the point. You're not an apprentice anymore. You should do better.
Oh, don't test me. Don't fucking test me. I've killed a bitch in a duel before. Wilhelmine is like, Priscilla, please, this is a polite conversation. Adelbrecht, probably being the good Tremere, knows what she's referencing. Tremere have a tradition of dueling with blood magic. It's a specific ritual. And what she is implying is like, oh, if you really want to go, you know, like, I could be convinced to fucking go. And it's kind of, you know, like, iffy who would win, Path of Blood versus Lure of Flames. Maybe she can drain your blood and kill you in the ritual circle before you can end her. But the rules are different than normal combat for it. It's like a specific system. but yeah, like the implication is that sure, it's an order from the prince. This is the first time they're hearing from about it, and you're acting like it was given to them, so it's kind of, it implies that you just invented it, and that's the interpretation they're going with it, and that's a bad look. When you're, presuming to invent orders the prince never gave.
Stop. Am I actually inventing this?
I don't remember
Or
it.
was such order actually given?
I think you figured out that you don't want to kill this bitch, but I'm not sure you even updated the prince that it's to absolutely be avoided yet. Because the prince is
Well, I'm
maintaining
pretty sure he did know.
When I was given the order by the prince and Andre to join the coterie, why would tell me anything specific about that demon in particular, or did they just tell me kill all the demons?
They told
yeah,
you to
it was
join the effort with the implication that the party would brief you.
You told
I'm
the
going
you
to
told
I
the
remember
prince.
how it was. I told Andre, I received a specific order from Andre not to do it, and Andre was supposed to inform the prince.
Well, the prince either took it as a given, since apparently you're the only one stupid enough to engage with a demon, and it might be a genuine oversight on his part, or made a calculated decision not to give such an order. Or they are fucking lying, but if an order was given to the entire city, it would have been given in Elysium. On the other hand, the prince might not have wanted to remind the city that he's in any way involved with the effort to fight the demons, and he's maintaining as much distance as he can, which might have also been a consideration.
I have a very stupid idea to just call the prince.
Yes, start one conversation and start the other one at the same time. I'm sure that will make you look good.
Or, no, I think it would be better to call Andre instead. Hear me out. The important conversation is conversation with the prince. Conversation with Andre is not necessarily the same thing. And Andre will tell about the...
Okay, it seems Matt is distracted. Does anyone else have ideas for how to unfucking the situation? The two Gangrel can do strength intimidation if you want to just look menacingly to try and project a degree of, oh, we're ready for trouble.
No, technically, Lucas doesn't care about warlock matters. He still thinks fuck warlocks.
My character care more about forget all the politics. We need to take care of the demon stuff, but like with the political vampires play around.
Okay, so you are like disinterested, but you're not breaking ranks. You're just like, let's just get this sorted.
Yeah, like very politics now.
Vlad will come over to Bach, and he will, while they are chatting, he's gonna extend a hand. Vlad.
Hello?
My, you're ugly.
I
get that often. Don't really care about looking normal.
How did that happen?
I typically don't stay in the city much. blend in with the wilderness more, looking at like amalgamations of animals blend into the river.
So
That
is
about
that a gangrel, Nosferatu, Zimitzi, gargoyle thing?
Theoretically, any gangrel could get this way. They just need to
Gangrel.
stop doing. Yeah.
Yeah, while they're having this conversation, I called Andre.
So you are like, wait a second, and you start dialing. Priscilla's like, whatever. When these fuck ups sort their shit out, I will be finishing my ritual. And she snaps her fingers at some of the ghouls to come escort her, and she's gonna pull off like 3 of them to guard her while she does the thing.
So what that ritual going to be about? It gonna be involving about hunting the demons? I want to kill some demon already.
Well, that is
It's the
just
trail of
what Walter did it before. It's supposed to be a way to track them to their new host. Apparently, they can
Right.
only take a host several times in a row, and if you kill all of them, they get sent back to hell.
Seems important. I
I should let them do it. Like, I'm not stopping them.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna pull out a pack of cigarettes and offer you one. Fuck this shit. It's some disgusting Russian brand, like the cheapest shit. Tastes like home. Yeah. Wilhelmina is like, watches you call, just randomly pull out a phone and dial to a call. Looks at Clara. This is ridiculous. We have important work to do that you have neglected to do. And Diedrich is gonna pick this point to and me and Schonhild are going to top off and look for the one that got away.
I joined ya. Want to hunt down that flying guy myself.
They look back and they're no, not that guy. One of them went off running and we didn't manage to catch up with her yet.
All for the same. You need to hunt down the infernalists.
Diedrich just shrugs. Sure. Andre answers after like 30 seconds of ringing. Adelbrecht.
We have a situation requiring your attention.
Adelbrecht, you son of a bitch. I fucking knew it was you. You were told to give up all of your guns.
Stop. It wasn't me. That's the point. I am standing next to people who did it.
Give me a charisma expression roll because your history.
Andre cooking. I don't know what he's cooking, but he's cooking.
So, 1 success? Or are you still rolling? So, Andre launches into I fucking knew it was you. There is like a good minute of him yelling at you from the other side. And you can about 15 seconds of it are in German. After that, it evolves into French. And Merd is about the only thing you make out, but it sounds vicious. But, you know, after a bit, he has to stop to catch his breath and come up with a new line of insults to throw at you so that you have a chance to interject.
Andre, stop. It wasn't us.
Bullshit! It's always you!
You can come to scrapyard and pick out people with guns who did it.
The
if you
the scrapyard, the place where you hold your shootouts, that fucking scrapyard, you fucking asshole! At least this time you had the fucking brains to tell the Nosferatu first, so they stopped the chopper from going there, you stupid asshole!
Oh. One thing I know.
Listen, you piece of shit. I will be telling the prince about this shortly. I don't know if this is the one that gets you and the rest of those idiots blood hunted. I really hope it is. But even if it's not, one of these nights it will happen, and I know that you are not going to learn. If you were going to learn, if you were going to stop, you would have done it by now.
Andre, can you stop giving me insult and listen what exactly happened?
Insult? Of course, Adelbrecht. I wouldn't dream of insulting the prince's failure of a child. Of course not. After all, safe in Daddy's favor, you can do as you wish.
Anyway, I begin listing everyone involved.
Sure, yeah, you can easily do that.
At the scrapyard. I list people with AKs, all the kindred with AKs. I list what Priscilla did. How Priscilla said that it was a really good idea to murder demon that specifically tried to get itself murdered.
Adelbrecht, if this is your idea of how to get even for whatever it is that Priscilla did to you, I have to tell you as a proud member of Clan Malkavian, I don't get it. It seems that the prince has informed Andre that there is to expect something between you and Priscilla. Perhaps Daddy is not as sure of your sanity as he makes appear on the surface. But he considers for a long moment. Tomorrow is Elysium. Clean up whatever mess you made, and we will discuss it with everyone who matters for this tomorrow. So effectively, your one success allows you to get your report in, but Andre is furious because his initial reaction, and even after you explain, the emotional dregs remain in his soul. His reaction is that, you motherfucker, you did it again after the prince explicitly told you to give all your guns up. Alright. Wilhelmina has, as you know, you can't make out the words, at least without Auspex, but you can hear the tiny voice from the phone of someone who is clearly screaming into the receiver at his end. And there's just this slow smile that has spread across her face throughout this conversation. Claire, you're getting the impression she thinks that she's, even if she hasn't won, she's pretty damn close to it.
And which is the winning here? Fucking over us?
Well, raising her status at the expense of yours, effectively. Like, this is a make you look like assholes and make her look competent and loyal and, you know, all those things, right? Like, that seems to be the thing. Like, they step in and do the job you couldn't or wouldn't, and as a result, they look good and you, as a consequence, look bad.
Yep.
See, the city is a sandbox. Sometimes the NPCs, based on their limited information, do stupid shit.
Yes.
Adelbrecht finally finishes his conversation. Wilhelmina is there, standing where she was, but wide smile on her face.
I mean, this doesn't really make sense.
I'm not sure what to even do at this point.
I want to...
You still have a major boon with Diedrich. And he was there both for the planning, presumably, and for the execution. So if you don't
he was
want...
going to help us if...
But, yeah, he was gonna help you already. So, but like, if you want to have a weightier voice that isn't part of your group and tainted by association with certain stupid actions that have happened in the past, you do have that out. The Nosferatu might know something. Magda might be able to pull something out of the collective Malkavian subconscious. Other than that, the prince, there is a good chance that he will realize very easily just how much of a fuck up this is. Whether he chooses to step in to protect your reputations is a separate matter, because to the rest of the city, for a lot of them, this will look like, you know, they're gonna look like heroes, which was the intent. So I guess the question is the question really is whether the prince and Clan Tremere are willing to stake their reputation on, or not stake their reputation, but exert their influence to effectively say, actually, no, this was about as retarded as could be in this situation. Or whether the prince decides to... Yeah, it's kind of a calculus on the part of, first and foremost, the Tremere clan as a whole, which is gonna probably follow the prince and the regent, who are gonna do what is best for them, of course. Like, you know, whether they consider it's worthwhile to protect your reputation or not.
The answer is kind of no. Just been no for a fucking while.
Well, it depends. A lot of the criticism towards you has been in private. I mean, it's been in front of Andre and Ariana, but that's like the inner circle. It hasn't been made too public. The guns getting taken away was the first public sort of punishment.
I guess. But our influence as high status has been questionable, if best not really that much.
There's also the complex equation of the prince has backed you publicly in the past, so his reputation is invested in you keeping your reputation, so you getting embarrasses him by proxy. Keep that in mind as well. And that might also drive why he is so harsh behind closed doors, because like, you will ruin everything. I have tried so hard to make us look legitimate.
Yeah.
To be Gangrel, it to be bliss.
Yeah, your Primogen was like, fuck the Seneschal, fuck the prince, fuck all of you, I do what I want. I mean, in most cities, if a neonate saw this, it would be like, he just literally told everyone to go fuck themselves, and they listened. He is so cool.
Again, that Brigadier Vampire, I respect it. Like, oh.
Yeah, give me a perception investigation, Drew, if you would. For looking for clues of where the fuck did the last one go?
I will spend a willpower. Woo, and that was a good idea.
Okay. I think you are able to find tracks that are supposed to be hers according to the Toreador, leading away from this place, but they stop at a spot and there are no more footprints leading further from it.
Can you sniff it out?
Okay. I will attract the attention of the other two kindred or ghouls with me.
It's three. It's
And-
all three Toreador.
Yep.
Any powers can help pick up the trails?
Yeah, I think they're gonna try. Let's see. I think between them they have enough dice that they will eventually succeed together with your efforts. Diedrich doesn't have investigation. Poor Diedrich. Diedrich will spirit touch every fucking thing that looks like it might have any kind of impression and be sad. Okay, so yeah, the fledgling is the only one who has investigation in that group, funnily enough. But I think with 2 successes, it's just gonna take you an inordinate amount of time, but you eventually find a little piece of brittle bone, and the they say there's a faint scent of kindred blood, and eventually you dig out a piece of lead from like one of the car doors from like the wrecks around here, and the vibe you're able to reconstruct is probably the guy that was in the sky took her from this place after torturing her.
Yeah, that seemed like the case.
Yoink! She's going in the blood stable.
Nice.
Other than that, there are 6 shovel-headed fledglings that are tortured, and Elias that has been tortured, that are available here for fun and profit. The other kindred are insistent that these are their kills and they will present them to the prince in Elysium as this is a successful blood hunt, which was them joining together to target Elias. And that's the official story. From reading Diedrich's mind, you know that the real target was the demons, but that's apparently the excuse. We were just on the blood hunt as you ordered, sir.
Makes a lot more sense. I understand how that could have happened now.
I think Wilhelmina will effectively tell you enough for you to put the rest of it together, and she's gonna be like, I had briefly met Elias and I drew him to me with my presence powers. It's not my fault if the demons showed up, but we were ready in case they did, and good thing we were. The city is a lot safer now after what we did, in tones of, go and fuck yourself, you Malkavian dumbass.
Don't want to get in between your political splat, but I do humbly request we keep at least one of the Topo alive to try to attract information, then we kill them. That's my only request.
I think you would be still off searching for the survivor. Wilhelmina, Aldrich, and Vlad and Priscilla are gonna fuck off to try and chase the death demon, which is apparently the most dangerous of the lot. And like,
well, I'm gonna follow them.
Yeah, like she will give a quick explanation to Clara, like, hey, we were officially, targeting Elias. This escalated, but we were ready, and the city is a lot safer because we were. You're welcome. Fuck off. We're leaving. Goodbye. And they're gonna head on the chase, unless, like, you can try and stop them, but like they are essentially flexing, like, yeah, we're gonna go now. Good night. Fuck you. And you can search through the bodies, like they're gonna leave behind. Oh Christ. They're gonna shove Elias's body in the back of one of the cars they're taking on the chase. Other than, yeah, they're gonna leave like 2 ghouls behind to sort through the rest, but they're not gonna leave the valuable body to chance. And otherwise, they're taking 2 cars and leaving. You can follow them, you can set the birds on following them. If you do either, like, you can easily keep track of them. Like, they'll try to lose you, but having eyes in the sky goes a long way. And they'll have to occasionally stop when the demon's apocalyptical form stop to try and look for, a new host.
I'll put the birds on them.
But you can regather. Diedrich and the Toreador are... they're gonna stop by a couple of spots from, in the trash yard, and they're gonna dig out a couple, there's 3 on the battlefield, and there's 3 more that they chase down with their guns and their celerity. So they'll dig out some bodies where they push them out of sight and hit them quickly. And, just drag them along to the big fight.
They hit the bodies.
Well, yeah, what if they need to leave this place?
Oh,
it's like...
Yeah, they're going after that demon.
These 3 are. The Toreador are not joining in. Some of them were hurt. They're
Well, I
low
mean,
on
in
blood.
general.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, in general.
They don't seem particularly hostile. Maybe there's some sort of a rift. But effectively, all of Clan Toreador is staying behind and not joining on the chase. In fact, everyone who went on the chase either has fortitude, or is a combat powerhouse, or is Priscilla, who is ambitious and possibly to the point of stupidity. And is also necessary since she has Trail of Prey. So there's a split where, the tanky ones are going ahead while the others are staying. If anyone is missing blood, there's enough dead ghouls here that the blood is kind of disgusting and it's started to die, but it's about the same as drinking back blood at this point. There's enough to, let's say 30 points are available for you to...
I will take 7 points of blood from these ghouls.
I'll
Yeah.
take 3.
4.
And I finish my portion.
So we keep hunting?
Yeah. Now's the time.
Good.
Yeah, it took you like a good while to search the location, so they've gone ahead for like maybe an hour and a half now, but the birds report that they went in, they broke into an apartment, they very thoroughly checked a family of 3, then they spent some time talking to them while the humans looked glassy-eyed, then there was some confusion, then they noticed something and followed it across the city towards a different location. So they're still looking, and they haven't engaged in more combat yet.
You guys want to follow them to the Death Demon?
Yep.
I'm ready to fight.
Okay.
Sure.
Ready to die. Ready to fight or die.
Ready to die, that certainly sounds fun.
Bach, your new mobile phone rings.
Ah, okay. I grab my new mobile phone.
Bach,
Hello?
it's Andre. Are you with those, He says something in French that you can't necessarily translate. Are you engaged in a shootout at a warehouse over at, and he gives you an address that isn't in your domain?
We are...
Wait, what? Location 9 domain?
Yeah, it's not in your domain. It's not too far from it, but it's nowhere near where you are.
I'm here to report that we are all still located at the scrapyard.
Son of a bitch.
I did tell him the names of the kindred. That, you know.
It seems that Toreador, they're okay with staying behind and overseeing the cleanup, which mostly means they're gonna use wet wipes to clean their hands while they watch the two ghouls shovel dead bodies. Go ahead and check it out. And do those fuckers have any of their guns with them?
In the coterie I'm in, no, none of that. Wait,
Heavy
The
revolvers.
demon
We
bolt.
have
Yeah.
revolvers. They have revolvers, no AKs.
Okay, someone is apparently shooting off multiple assault rifles at the location. Swing by, check out, make sure it's just mortals and it's not a problem.
I relayed the information about the warehouse with the rest of the coterie.
We got
Yep.
action on this location. We need to check to make sure it's just mortals being dumb idiots.
No, it's not gonna be mortals, is it? It's probably the guys trying to kill the death demon. But yes, we're to check this out.
The birds aren't saying these guys are not there either.
Where are they?
They are maybe 20 minutes from that location. Their shootout is not that group.
Well, we're gonna head to that location because I believe that they're going to that place.
No, they seem to be heading. Location is here. They are curving like this towards one of the bridges across the river.
This is someone else.
This is indeed someone else doing something else. Like, it's weird. You give the city a bad example for so long, and some people learn. So let us say that you are here.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's say that's the scrapyard. They were here, and now they're heading around the park northwards.
Okay.
And the shootout is somewhere here. So, yeah, if they turn completely around, but the last report you have from a burb that maneuvers into the car window at a, traffic light tells you that no, they are not heading in that direction.
Continue reporting on where they're heading. We're still gonna go there anyways.
Yeah. The next bird will tell you that the mean man told him that he used to have a cat that would eat birds like him and snap their necks.
Fly higher.
When you arrive, there are several police cars there, and the chopper is heading away from the spot. I think the police seem to have gone inside, realized that there is not an ongoing situation, and they're doing the fuck another one, and slowly putting up police lines and the like setting up a perimeter. So there is a mortal presence here, but there isn't an active threat as far as the mortals were able to determine. Because this location wasn't warned in advance for the police to not come, right? To sabotage the police response.
Yeah. Well, Adelbreath, you have that watch?
Yes, I do.
Do please.
What do we say? It is still within the hour, so one success will be sufficient, but...
Magic watch. By the power of the spirits, let me see what happened in the past, and I will set their faces on fire.
Alright. Roll the glamour rating of 4 at 6.
I need to prepare a better song.
Wop wop. So you can try again. However, I will need a new rhyme, a better one, and the difficulty will go up by 1 because you are retrying a failed test.
Okay, let's try.
Don't look at me, Drew. This is a Fey artifact. There are rules for this sort of thing. They have to do.
Yeah, I know.
I'm looking at the
know.
watch.
And
Okay, let us try.
This
it could be
is
worse.
Magical
I read
watch.
that grammar bonus
What
stuff
will
in
you
Changeling.
see?
It could be worse.
Please stop interrupting me while I'm singing.
Mhm.
Magical watch. What can I see? Whoever did this, whoever did that, everything will I know.
Alright, roll at 7. Alright. Now, unfortunately, Adelbrecht is blind. Roll perception alertness at 4. Because there is a chance you might miss. At least watching from the outside. So, turn back. You see a figure streaking out at speed, like supernatural speed, from the building. You see her stop, trembling. Then, with a bestial snarl, she snatches a revolver from a hip holster and just rushes back towards the building, firing wildly at something inside. That's how much you can see from the street.
Does she make it out?
She got out, frenzied, and ran inside while firing wildly at whatever was still inside.
Yeah, but then she didn't get out again.
Not that you can see, no.
Who was she?
Well,
You can make your way closer to the location where she stopped. Keep in mind, the police have noticed your presence, but they're not confronting you yet. So the weirder you act, the higher it gets on the, oh, fuck me, another set of weirdos. Let's go arrest them. But,
By the way, I'm obfuscating.
alright, you obfuscate. So you wish to circle around to where furthest point she got to? This is what it feels like for Andre, by the way, finding about shit too late and having to rush and figure out what happened and try and clean it up. Would you like the face of whoever did this, Matt? Or are you avoiding drawing extra notice while you devise a plan to get past the police?
I only got mine.
I have a weird idea. I think it's one group against the other group. Both are
Huh?
infernalists.
What do you mean there's one group and that's good? No shit, there was a shootout. What?
Like it's Walter's infernalists versus demons infernalists.
Walter
Oh.
does have celerity. He could have taught it to someone, but teaching out of clan disciplines does take a while usually. And the figure was moving with celerity.
That game is pretty easy to figure out. Did anybody get out of the building?
Just one person?
But after that, nobody at all?
Nobody at all. Maybe we should
You
check
turn
what's inside.
it forwards, backwards. Nobody got out and nobody went in time frame you can see. Suddenly, gunfire erupted from inside. Like you can see the faint flashes reflected of, like, you know, the strobing lights of AK-47s belching gouts of flame as they fire repeatedly at full auto. As you do.
No, so we can see this person on the watch, huh?
The only like you can see that one person ran out like maybe 20 30 meters from where you're standing, but you would have to actually go there and then look at a spot where there's nothing there while police are setting a perimeter on the building that's, like, you know, not that far away from you. Like, you will be seen acting weird is my point. That's why I'm asking for you to confirm that you want to go up there and take a close look at the person.
Does Auspex 1 help with the distance, or?
It helps with the light, but I'm assuming Heidelberg is already using it. You don't really have a good angle, right? And
Yeah,
also,
sure.
it's Heidelberg has 1 dice in perception, and you know, he's looking with one eye through the lid of a pocket watch.
I can see shit.
But he can absolutely walk up there. Like, how dangerous are, like, maybe a dozen police officers setting up a perimeter?
Clara, take this. Maybe you have a better chance at it.
As the pocket
It's
watch
temporary.
changes hands, the magic dissipates and needs to be recast.
I mean, the song or its entire glamour reserve?
Well, Clara will
the
need
song.
to make another song and recast it.
Fucking, this is always so fucking hard. Time, move backward, show me what happened here before. Show me what I wish to see.
Since the last roll wasn't a failure, I will let you roll at a 7 if you're only looking for 1 success, but it'll be limited to that 1 success. If you want to try and aim for getting multiple and seeing the entire 24 hours, then you're gonna need to roll an 8.
Okay.
Okay?
And I'm just gonna obfuscate and, like, fucking try to get closer.
Alright. Absolutely. And looking through there, you actually get a pretty good look. First of all, you see Alisa Volkova run out like fuck, then stop. Behind you, you see a bunch of people on the floor, and I think at this point in the battle, it's one of the Terminator fucks left standing that is trying to slice with the extendable liquid metal sword at Eliza, who is just going. Or actually, no, she was using single shots, but you know, just like pew 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 pew. Celerity versus massive force, trying to dodge attacks, you know, the whole thing.
And who won?
Looking at the fight, at the start, it's 3 ghouls and 2 Bruja versus 2 Terminator fucks who seem to zap down like lightning from the electrical wires in the ceiling. Just like Thor landing zoom. And in the end, it is one badly wounded Terminator that picks up the 2 Bruja, leaving the ghouls behind, slings them over the shoulder, and just grabs, reaches down and grabs by the collar the body of the second Terminator, and gets sucked back up in a similar lightning strike into the ceiling with all of them.
Very well.
Maybe 3 minutes later, there is a zoomph and a body gets deposited.
Any particular body or just body?
You're maybe 50 meters away. You cannot see from that far away the features of that body, but it is not moving. And looking away from the pocket watch, it looks like the bodies have been tagged, by the police, but they are left where they were.
I'll be right back.
So there are 4 bodies inside.
Any chance I can obfuscate inside without being noticed from my position, or?
Give me a wit stealth, because obfuscate has limited range.
Yeah, I guess so.
I thought there was a special obfuscate power that makes you look like someone else.
I mean, it
Well, I guess
does,
it's-
but it still has range. Like, it's a... I think it's 20 or 30 meters. It's something 5 or 7 times wits plus obfuscate rating is how we would go for it.
So that would be 5 times 6, 30.
So
Okay,
yeah,
well,
it's a
so
goodish range. Like, you would need a lot of success, but you need to approach in a way that a random police officer can't catch, like, sight of you. I would say you can do that. Absolutely. Inside
Indeed.
are several scattered AK-47s. There is a chest with more guns, including several grenades that have a little flame symbol on them.
Flame symbol? Okay.
No, Matt, no. This is where they would be, but no, bad. Do not. Listen, flame weapons are highly illegal, which is of course why the Soviet Union always had a little bit of white phosphorus grenades available in the world of darkness. Because war crimes are only crimes if you get caught.
Yes. And okay.
It's called
Anyways,
victims don't get judged principle.
Yeah, I know.
anyways, about the body.
Yeah, that's
Anyone in
Volker.
particular? That's what.
This appears to be a
That
case
Walker?
of deal made. We took our tribute. Here's your guy.
How many Oh God, the Masquerade. Oh, no, the Masquerade.
Seem to have a handle on the police, but there might also be a degree of let's see if you can keep your shit together going on to see if you need to be destroyed. Remember, the guy said he's trying to justify the destruction of the city's kindred to his superiors. He isn't necessarily your friend, he's playing his own game.
Oh yeah, I know it's not. But still. Okay.
So Volker is there, surrounded by 3 dead ghouls and a lot of firepower.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use one check at 2 so at least Walker and then go back to the guys in the car. Fuck us, guys. So there's There was a fight, apparently, between, was it both Elises?
Yep. They are both in the grip of the technocracy, and I'm sure the Anarchs will be very happy that you took out two of their fighters like this. And you're the first on the scene. It's the faith shit all over again. Guess who's getting the blame?
So the technocracy took out both Elises to somewhere. That's not the problem. They just placed Walker there. I'm gonna guess half a dozen cops saw him. We're going to need to dominate these fuckers and get Walker out. And help.
There's 12 of them. Did you say half a dozen?
I said like a dozen cops, but I don't know what the story tells me.
Of them at least. It's a perimeter in a gang shooting. There's sufficient police to, make at least a small show of force.
Yeah.
And the police here seem to be wearing Kevlar vests and sporting tactical shotguns now, not just shitty sidearms. It seems that the federal government has come through for our good guardians of order.
Yeah, we're gonna have to clean up this Masquerade.
All right, just have one of your birds follow where they take Volker's body. Then we'll go excavate it.
Volker is a Nosferatu. Every cop who saw him needs to be forgotten, or needs to forget about it.
Unfortunately, the chopper was here. So the initial check of the area involved 4 members of the equivalent of SWAT moving in at the tip of the spear along with local police in case there were active combatants holed up in here. And those aren't on site, while the normal police are. Then again, the federal police seem to be under the thumb of the technocracy, so maybe it's okay.
It isn't.
Listen, you can only shoot up so many buildings and have so many cops go like, fuck, they have modern military weapons, what will I do with my sidearm? I guess I won't chase them too much. Before the government is like, listen, you little bitch, here's a shotgun, here's a vest, go protect the city.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to be able to find out. I did say that I wanted to check every cop who saw Volker's face, so I'm gonna guess that I saw those
when you
cops
arrived, the chopper was just leaving. Effectively, the force that is here, they're the cops that went in along with the SWAT, and they're now been left behind to set up a perimeter and guard it.
Yeah, but I checked with the pocket watch.
Yeah, you checked with the pocket watch. You didn't see any cop cars leaving other than the police, the federal police chopper.
So, but I know I can at least identify the people from the chopper.
Face masks. You know what? No, you can get very close. Yeah, you got a good look at their faces, sure.
Okay. But we still have to do it that dozen fucking cops.
No, just I saw that place again. This is how you lost Volker in the first place. But it's okay. It's not like the Second Inquisition is a technocracy project that they lost control of.
Is it?
I don't know. Honestly, it's the only explanation that makes me feel less bad about how stupid that lore is in some places. The technocracy taking out Vienna at least makes sense, you know?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, the NWO had to play a part in the Second Inquisition.
That's the New World Order for those not in the know. It's one of the conventions of the Technocratic Union.
Okay. Well, alright. I'm just gonna call fucking Andre and explain the situation.
Hello.
Okay, we checked out the place and there's a Masquerade breach.
Oh, that's lovely. And?
I just wanted to report what happened, and I'm just going to explain everything to him. One moment.
Tomorrow's Elysium is gonna be delicious.
Oh.
You know what happened with Andre, that why the party hates him so much? They were doing a negotiation with the now Bruja Primogen, who was on the other potential prince's side, trying to get him to change sides. They had gotten him to listen, they had a foot in the door, they were like, hey, you know this guy ain't cool, listen, join our side. And Andre was like, yes, you have gotten them to lower their guard. Dominates someone, starts a fight, takes credit for solving the Bruja problem after the Bruja are all torpid.
Alright. Did I explain everything
Yeah, like
to
you
Andre?
explained to Andre what's going on, and he's like, okay, hold on. And why is this my problem? You guys are already there.
I'm not saying it's your problem, I just want...
Maxim has tendrils in the police, Haneke in the media, and Priscilla in the hospitals. If you need to fix problems with either of those, tell them to help. Other than that, it will do you good to know what it's like to clean up one of these messes.
Wait, hang the phone. Alright.
Fuck you. Click. There's certain vindictive joy, even though he's technically your subordinate or maybe your his. It's kind of like fluid with this prince. He keeps you competing, possibly out of some misguided, they'll do better if they're striving against each other idea. Like, he takes an almost vindictive joy in telling you to go fuck yourself and solve this one yourself after what you've done to him so many times.
Well, so, Adelbreth, how hard is how hard is it going to be for you to dominate all these guards to forget Walker's face?
It can be done, but it can be done one person at a time.
Effectively,
Yeah,
he needs
that's why I'm asking
5
how hard.
minutes without distractions with each guard, because you're trying to make them forget. They went in there, they made it like they did a quick sweep, and they fucked off outside. They haven't been inside for more than like 3 or 4 minutes, right? So let's say 5 minutes per each of the cops that were inside, and some of them were holding the perimeter, right? So let's say 8 cops, 5 minutes apiece. That's what you need.
Yeah, very well. So that's 8 cops, so 40 minutes. Alright.
And you need a way to separate them out one by one.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Well, knock everyone out or shoot them in the kneecaps, and you've got it, right? And this is why it's sometimes tempting to have everyone play a dominate clan.
Yeah. Alright. I at least have to call Maxim about the 4 SWAT that went away with the helicopter.
Oh, Maxim has influence over the local police, not the federal shit. Like, there's some
Oh.
like liaisons, and he can
Fuck.
yank on those, but he controls the local police. If you start to infiltrate the federal police, the Prince of Berlin might get pissed, and everyone who has fingers in the like Germany-wide initiatives, and your prince
I
might get
understand.
pissed if you got him on the shit list of someone older and well established, and it gets messy.
Yeah.
So it's easier to just give your head to whoever was offended at that point.
Yeah, fair enough.
Or Maxim's head, at least.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's clear out these first and find a way to
But,
get
like,
Walker.
The implication that Andre gave you, like you wouldn't have to trade boons to get these fuckers to use the influence the prince generously granted to them to handle like masquerade breaches that aren't your fault. So you can just draft them. If you need Maxim, you can call him and be like, yeah, that was an implied permission from Andre. If you need to use these guys, use them. You can draft them, tell him that this needs to happen. Right? Like that's legit. You can tell him, hey, get me like a piece of paper that says these cops need to talk to me now. Or something along those lines, right? Like, he has the influence. It's specifically been granted to him and to Priscilla and Haneke for situations like this. That's the price of the prince allowing them to have the situation that they fix issues like this. And it's kind of similar with the criminal stuff, except that criminals haven't really been a huge problem other than causing terrorist shit, allegedly, and selling Soviet military equipment to anyone who will buy it. Which is why a lot of them fell down the stairs and shot themselves in the back of the head several times in police custody.
So we can more or less ask
You don't have
Maxim
to ask, you're the seneschal. And these are hounds, so they're under Andre's direct supervision, but he told you to go ahead. You can call him and say, be here now, right? Snap the whip, you're in charge.
I mean, do we want to do
Hell,
that?
you could tell Priscilla that, hey, these bodies are going to the morgue, they need to vanish from there, and the paperwork needs to be in order, make it happen. And disrupt her hunt. Like, you could do that and be like, fuck you work for the prince, bitch. Like, you could have a crow deliver a letter to her right now with that order.
Alright, so we can basically have Maxim over here.
You can
get them all
any
to,
of those three to help with this.
Okay, so just to check in, we can just order Maxim over here, send them all to Adult Breath to get Dominate Forgotten, and I can send a paper over to Morgue Lady to have Walker kind of sent elsewhere and forgotten.
Yeah, you can demand that they show up as well. The implication was that you can command that they exercise their influence on your behalf.
Okay.
But if Priscilla has to make this happen tonight, so Volker is in kindred custody by morning for next Elysium, so that you can present him to the prince, it's very hard to hunt a demon when you're busy arranging a last-minute extraction from a morgue.
Well, yeah. That might need to have been done. And then it's the time of getting everybody. Can I ask a quick question about Obfuscate Free?
Sure.
How long does it last?
As long as you want, essentially. Unless you're increasing your appearance rating, in which case I think there is a limitation because you need to spend blood to increase it.
So if I take my police bag from my horde, and then just do obfuscate free like police and just start guiding everybody over to Adult Breath to get mind forget it, would that work?
You would have to make a social roll, but if Maxim came through with like a last minute police shield and badge that looks like legit, or some kind of backstory that you could use, sure. Thing is, these are local police. Unless you're faking
I
a
have a
specific
badge.
person, no, but they wouldn't know you, whatever face you're faking. Like, you could make your outfit look perfect and not bloodstained and wrecked and made for a man, but unless you're faking a specific person, it's kind of
Wait, hold on. There was
Besides-
a bunch of fucking guns in there. Let's just go with FBI. That works better, right?
not in Germany. It doesn't.
Really? Damn it.
American police don't have jurisdiction.
Doesn't Germany have something similar to FBI?
Yeah,
The
those are the
FCPO.
they have the federal police. Yeah, those are the guns in
Yeah.
SWAT gear.
Anyone that
FBI
goes without
mobile.
SWAT gear?
Well, by Prince's order, you're not allowed to touch military-grade equipment.
I can fake it with the obfuscate free?
No, you absolutely can. Like, decide how you want to go about this. Like, you have the influence, you even have an outfit, you can fake faces. You just need a reason for those cops to step aside and talk to someone one by one.
We believe somebody stole evidence and would like to interview all one by one. Does that work?
Oh, like there's intelligence that there was supposed to be a thing in there and it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's clever. I like that.
So?
And you could have Volker give you like, some kind of an order from the captain that's like, yes, internal affairs. No, of course you wouldn't know me. That's the point.
Yeah.
There were supposed to be bricks of cocaine in there. Where are they?
Yeah, exactly.
Hell, if you want to frame someone, you could just be like, after they come out from Dominate, like, what's that in his pocket? Says, oh, it's cocaine!
Bum.
Because you have
We
the
might have to
bricks
do that.
ready in
Yeah.
case you need. Alright. So I'm gonna roll Maxim's police influence rating. And do you want to deliver to Priscilla to extract Volker in that fashion?
Yes.
Okay. We'll roll that as... No, I'll raise the difficulty because she will try to finish the hunt first. Okay, so 2 successes. Someone might have snuck a peek or felt that the shape was strangely misshapen, but the body will be extracted. But if it's a mess, then it's hers to fix and track down. And will backfire on her if anything happens. If she hadn't stayed, she would have gotten the full 3 successes.
Yeah.
So, Clara...
What do you want me to roll?
I think manipulation subterfuge. Actually, no, fuck you. Manipulation performance, because you're playing a role of a plucky internal affairs investigator who's breaking through the glass ceiling and showing everyone that women can be internal affairs assholes.
Willpower. 2 successes.
You know, there's some weird looks. This is the first time this kind of thing has happened, and it's really fucking weird, and interrogations are really fucking short for some reason, but... You know, like, pat, 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 look at me, the dominate takes effect.
Yeah.
You know, we were just making sure you didn't take anywhere. There's supposed to be a bunch of money and drugs in there. Like, you didn't pocket anything, right? Like, you've been on the perimeter this whole time. There's like the one guy that went away to take a piss in the alley, and you need to decide what you're gonna do with that one, but the rest are easily mind wiped.
So there's one person we didn't mind wipe?
No, you did mind wipe him, but
No.
part of the legend you come up with is that, hey, we just need to pat you down and ask you a few questions because, like, you wouldn't have had the opportunity to hide the drugs because everyone would have seen, except the one guy that went away, so everyone's now going to be like, wait a second.
I understand. Yeah.
So you need to figure out how to resolve that, or leave this guy to the tender mercies of, you know, like, make the story make sense, right? Because this one fucker with his small bladder is threatening to ruin the consistency of the legend you're building.
I mean, if, you know, but here's the cocaine. Place it wherever he just took a piss.
It's like, my colleague is gonna check the ass. So you frame him, and you're like, what's this? 200,000 Deutschmarks of cocaine? You scamp!
Yep.
Alright. You sacrifice the cocaine from the stash.
I'm gonna buy that shit again.
That does not absolve you from acquiring a new item for the Horde.
Well, I did acquire one for the session, so.
Remind me, what did you get?
Seer costume.
Ah. Sure. I might need ceremonial robes.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to at the Bowl of All Omens.
Alright. Yes, indeed. You're able to do the thing. Volker is safely in your possession, in your mansion, come morning. Priscilla's ghoul delivers him. And he looks terrified when he hands you a letter with shaking hands. When you open it, it just says in big letters, "Fuck you."
Well,
Now,
the democracy of
arguably,
that
you
one.
could present this to Prince as evidence of insubordination, if you were minded to do this. On the other hand, she's a Tremere, and who knows how the Prince feels about Tremere-style ambition and defiance, and how this might go. But she has expressed her idea of what she thinks about your actions in trying to pull her away from the hunt.
He wasn't really pulling away from the hunt as we had no way to pull him out.
Yes, of course.
It is.
This is her job, Your Highness. I don't see why she's so upset. This is most unacceptable.
Clara, can you do it?
Do what?
Tell Prince about your insubordination.
And what result will that really give?
You already have
I
one
mean, you
rival.
have the letter here.
You already have one rival, Clara. Why not two?
Fuck.
Actually, you have
Yeah,
2, she would be 3 if Wilhelmina actually has the balls to get back in the political game after the blackmail you gathered on her. Yeah, no, your enemies gather.
That for a character I just don't like anymore. How's that? Also, you have the letter that she's unsubordinate. Do it yourself if you want to fuck her over so much.
This is not good enough.
Wait, then why the fuck did you want me to do?
You're just. That's the point. You're better at this. I need a lot evidence, a lot more incriminating than this.
I'm not gonna fight your battles, Adelbreath. I have my own enemies. I'm sorry.
Understandable.
Now the question is, how long will Volker remain in Dreamland?
Volker?
Yeah?
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean,
Well,
he does not wake when the stake is withdrawn from his black heart.
What is the political thing to do when you have a torpid vampire?
Well, depending on if you can get away with it, the chances are high that they will wake blood bonded to you.
Well,
Then again, Gorassian was like, save him. He might see it as a bit of a poo-poo moment if you take the opportunity to blood bond him.
I have an idea.
And what's that idea?
We can publicly claim that we saved him and deliver him to Gracian during the Elysium. How about that? Does that sound like a good idea?
Unfortunately, I think it might take away from the enemy we'll be facing at Elysium. That being, oh, you were doing this when you were supposed to be fighting demons that we took care of? I don't think it will really do so much.
That is a good point, but at the same time, this is a victory of like, we prevented a two-front war with the technocracy by sacrificing a bunch of anarchs that frankly had it coming and getting back a valuable member of the community. So it's all in how you spin it, you know? Like, you can play up your own achievements. Like, this is a major diplomatic win, arguably. A lot of the city might be like, what's a technocracy? The prince, on the other hand, might be like, fuck me. That was close.
Okay, yeah. You know what, I might spin
And
it
it's also a
as
question
that,
of
but,
what audience you're playing to, whether you're playing to the aristocratic side of Elysium. A lot of who were, like about half of them were maybe involved in this bullshit thing, right? So you could try and sway the rest of the... You could put the social pressure of like, oh no, the high class society of this city is like, that was a stupid idea, and try and force them to get into line and admit fault and like apologize. You could try and rally the other half, the less nice half of the city against them, which is made easier by rescuing one of the Nosferatu and harder by killing two of the anarchs.
was it neutral it out or make it just harder?
It might depend on a lot of the setup roles that happen before the main role, right? Like, and exactly how it's presented, how it's said. It could swing either way. And of course, there is kind of down the middle, like there's a high class versus low class divide, and there is like age and competence divide, right? A lot of the younger kindred would be like, what the fuck is a technocracy? A demon I can sort of understand. But older kindred like Ariana, Haneke, the Prince, Andre would be like, oh shit, like even Andre might be like, maybe I just like, you know, like maybe I work with this bitch. Right? Because it's, you know, like apparently not only you talked your way out of there, but you got Volker back. And if you present the death of the two, like, I guess a lot of it depends on exactly what story you tell about why those two Bruja had to die. If the frame job makes enough sense, you can come out looking very good. So effectively, at least for Clara specifically, what's on the line is being stuck at 3 status for the foreseeable future and not being the second in the city, but being something like maybe 4th after Ariana and Andre, which is still a high position, or at least temporarily climbing above her rivals and being like second with Andre as, or with Ariana as 3rd and Andre as 4th. Because you'll have managed to show yourself as the better of the two keepers of order.
Yes. Okay, so this is all of how I word it.
And also, keep in mind, not all of you have to be necessarily joining Clara's efforts to, or at least publicly joining Clara's efforts to play this a certain way. Some of you, well, Edelbert probably not, but 2 of you could very easily present yourselves as being more aligned with other factions within the city and try and redirect the attention in some way or shape the reaction in some way. And
Who do you want this in?
like, for example, if the 2 gangrel are like, instead of like, yeah, fuck the prince, like, yeah, fuck the technocracy, one of these fucking days Mr. Robot is getting it up the boober. You know, like, it might present a different reaction than just backlash against the ruling council, right?
Well,
So, but
who
it
are you
again
guys
depends
on?
on the story that Clark tells, because if it's like, yeah, I killed those 2 bitches, I used the technocracy to do it, and they had it coming from day one. Like, you know, it's a bit hard to spin it like we're all a city together, especially after that. Yes, we will drink our tea with our pinkies out performance that you organized before. But if the gang were all help, and if they manage to not fuck up the social roles, you know, this could be like a unifying moment of like, we are forced to maneuver between these other cunts for now, but someday soon Dresden will be ours and ours alone, and then we will purge the lupines from their woods for their insults against us. So it depends on the plan. It's just that for once you're not spinning your own plan and presentation, but you're directly contesting the other group that's spinning their own plan. And also, another thing to consider for potential allies, like, not only are the Toreador kind of like, there's 2 groups in, or multiple groups in there, right? Like, the Toreador are kind of not as committed to that action as some of the rest of them, right? And then you have the Ventru. 2 of the Ventru neonates are effectively your vassals and tying their interests to you. The 4th Toreador, the one that recently came into the city, is, or is it, which one did you want from that group actually? Because I think it was actually the Nosferatu, right? It was Nosferatu, Claudia, and the well, it's up to you, I guess. Because it's the Toreador you can get either way, right? I think he would be okay with going with you. But do you want Slavomir, Claudia, and the Toreador, or do you want the two Ventru and the Toreador from that group?
Do we have any idea what strengths we have here, or
They are 0 XP neonates, all of them.
so we have what? We have Malkavians, Ventru, Toreador.
In this group, you have 2 Ventru, 1 Toreador, 1 Gangrel, and 1 Nosferatu.
And how many people can we take?
3.
3. Because that
I
group
think-
is unlikely to stay together if they are getting vassal to another group. I think the original intention with
Yeah.
Adalbrecht bitchifying Slavomir was that the Nosferatu was going with you. But like actually like non-traditional mixes like could happen as well. Like you could take the Nosferatu and 2 Ventru and be like, hey, we're gonna have more Grey Enterprise. You get to join.
Okay. Okay,
But
what do
they
we?
could
So we have
help shape reactions as well to this. Like you could go into Elysium and be like, this is your opinion on this. Don't disappoint me, neonate. Like you're at that position where you can, you know, express sentiments like that and have them listened to.
So whose way do we kind of want? Nosferatu, Gangrel we basically have. Oh, then we
Also,
have
Claudia
Toreador.
got apparently clawed up because last time in Elysium she was kind of rude to the Primogen, and the fistfight without any weapons or claws went against him and she melted off. So he ambushed her later and described to her the error of her ways.
So we can. I mean, if we want a diverse pack, we can have a Malkavian Toreador Venture.
Oh no, you're not picking this. You're picking from the ones that are available in Group 3. Because you are bitchifying part of that coterie.
Yeah.
Can I ask what's the group? Is it group
2
3,
Ventru,
4?
a Toreador. It's Group 3. It's Gangrel,
Okay.
Nosferatu, Toreador, and 2 Ventru.
I think we need to pick Nosferatu and to Venture.
This is your lab, monkey. You sell drugs now. This is your legitimate front. Also, you launder money for us.
Yeah.
I mean, we basically will get control over the most Venture clan in this way.
We won't have
Ventru,
control as neonate. What the fuck
like
are you
they
talking
will
about?
follow your lead, but also keep in mind, Christiana might or might not have been consulted about this very secret action that might be a bet on Wilhelmina's part to try and at least match the status of her Primogen, since she expected to be Primogen based on the Ventru internal pecking order having survived all the bullshit here, which you then fucked her out of. Christiana might be unokay with Wilhelmina trying to escape from under her thumb and trying to contest control of the clan.
And we did not inform her. We should have informed her.
Also, you have like a bunch of Nosferatu in the city, 9 by my count. If you present the hey, we rescued Volker for you in the right way, they will be happy with you. And nobody likes what they think, but there sure are a lot of them, so the Tremere might, like, they're assholes. So they'll still fuck you, but they will probably understand that you've been doing amazing in terms of, like, curtailing threats and avoiding fuck-ups, and the other side fucked up really badly. So, like, the Tremere are kind of like they won't back you if it looks like it's going against you, but on the inside they'll be on your side, and if it looks like it's gonna go your way, they will openly back you. So it's kind of
bitches,
like
but I
you need
understand.
to meet a minimum threshold of support for it to kick in, but once you do, it's almost guaranteed that they will all be on your side. As for Clan Malkavian, well, there's 4 Malkavians that anyone pays attention to. It's Magda, Andre, you, and Francisca. Francisca is upset at the coterie because she was promised to be Primogen, and then after they bought her like a diamond necklace, they ignored her. Just straight up forgot about her and ignored her.
We didn't forget about your.
That
We
is
were
not how you treat a
kidnapped.
woman, Matt.
It was before I was in the coterie, I believe.
Yeah, we're kind of torpid, so you know.
Oh yeah, right. You were torpid, and I saved you from that.
Yeah, you still ignored her. But point is, like, in theory, you could ask mommy to help.
Yeah.
Or you could
I
ask
guess I
Andre to back you. Like, Andre might understand that it was a bad move.
But he will try to fuck me.
It also depends, because Andre has his own goals, which don't necessarily boil down to just fuck Clara. You're just between him and what he wants, right? Like, the shortest way to what he wants is through you, which is why he's been trying to go through you.
Yeah, and he wants more or less power. Or glory, right? I believe he said he was a glory man when that fucking...
So being a critic from the sidelines of the people actually doing things like makes him look more competent by proxy. It's like, I can see all these obvious mistakes, right?
Yeah.
So, like, you see why he's shitting on you, right? I don't fuck up. I do the black work of cleaning up the masquerade that no one else does, my prince. I'm the loyal one. You know that, right?
Okay, anyways, where were we? The, coterie.
You best hope that Pascal does not join Helfried in wanting you dead, because at that point you'll have 2 Bruja and Sile that want you fucked.
Yeah.
Would Pascal even join Half-Freed?
Now that's the question. Like, it's a how much of an anarch does he consider Helfried, and how much of a clan loyalty versus Camarillo loyalty is in Pascal? Because, like, he might think in terms of, I am for clan Bruja, but those fuckers who go anarch aren't true Bruja. The real Bruja are the ones who are on Camarillo's side, right? Like, it might be logic like that. You don't know his mindset. Then again, he has a life boon on Andre, so going to Anarch he probably wouldn't. Then again, he has a life boon on Andre, so it's kinda hard to kill him or convict him of anything right now, and it could very well be a case of Andre showing up like, guys, I really didn't want to do this, but honor demands your death. Shink!
Oh, what a shame. I didn't want to do this either. I really did. Okay.
But, like, there's layers and layers of potential politics here, right? And a lot of it has to do with appearances. In terms of opposition, I don't think there's a single kindred on the other side that has more than 2 points of status. So these are all the people who are watching who are almost the, truly respected members of the court and really want to be but aren't, right? Which seems to be the motivation that has driven this. There's also the possibility of playing a divisive move as well. You could offer to build up some of them and sink the rest. To be like, hey, I don't think they're really at fault. They're cool guys, not like these assholes who clearly are the ones who made this whole mess happen. So you could play favorites and get them to turn against one another using the motivation you have perceived so far or can extrapolate.
I mean, yeah, that would work with the Toreador. Don't. Yeah, Clara would probably be okay with saying that Pascal, or not Pascal, what the fuck am I saying? Priscilla? Did a stupid move as a Tremere, not understanding the full logistics of the demon hunt.
Yeah, because on Ariana's insistence, most of the details of how the demons work and their setup were kept from her because Ariana doesn't trust that bitch.
And while the two what is it, the
Vlad,
at least
the Gangrel Aldrich.
and it was also Vilhelma that went through as well. At persistence after we spoke to them, while the Toreador was behind and helped with the Masquerade.
Well, once the demons were killed, like, keep in mind, like, this is literally the method you reported before for taking a powerful demon combatant permanently out with Agloreb.
Yes, but it's more like, oh, we warned you, but you still go ahead and fuck shit up anyways.
I'll be like, they continued the hunt once we told them it's a bad idea.
Yeah. That was Wilhelmina,
That
the
is...
Primogen.
Yeah, you could divide it like that. You will likely not have the Tremere on board on that part. Some of them at least, because the prince knows that this is a technique that, like, you couldn't, like, A, once the Baron was killed once, it doesn't matter, and B, it's a method that worked with Agrolab, so hunting down the one combatant that's giving you the single most fucking problems throughout all of this was actually the smartest move, because if the death demon goes away, it gets a lot easier in theory.
Okay. Alright, fair enough. But at least...
Like,
maybe
they might still openly back you, but they would know that that part is bullshit, is the thing.
Okay.
They might still go along with it with an idea of like, okay, technically that part is bullshit, but they did fuck up with the Baron, so like, fuck it. She's like, simplifying it for the common folk kind of thing, but like, that part would be bullshit.
Okay, well...
And remembering the last time we had a major confrontation in Elysium with Dietrich. That was before you. After I think it was before.
Oh, was it burning the guy alive? Yeah, that was stupid.
Yeah, that it was back when the original, original contender for Prince was still around. He sent his child to help sink them. The Gangrel Elder was like acting as a impartial moderator. It was a whole thing. But like, you can... I don't know if you want to... I think next session we should start with like an in-character discussion of what the fuck the plan is. So you actually have one. I doubt you will discuss over the week. You never do. So I won't expect you to plan, but if you want to discuss a plan out of character, I'll allow it.
Alright.
Like, it's fine, as long as it makes sense. We do a lot of discussion out of character. This is kind of
Done,
meant
done.
to be a politics simulator more than strictly roleplay, so you discussing how to solve the puzzle is unavoidable, really, in this style of
Yeah.
campaign. But, like,
Fair
at
enough.
this point, at least some of you have a great deal of insight of how people in this city work and some idea what each of them wants, so you should be able to figure out some levers that you can try and, carpet bomb as many of them as possible to get your way and force the conclusions you want.
Fair enough. Anyways, we've continuously gone away from the free vampires.
Yes.
What do you guys want?
I agree with Matt.
Which was Matt? Which one did you say?
Nos and to Ventru?
I asked for that Nosferatu that can pick locks and to Ventru to get control over Clan Ventru.
Would we get control over Clan Venture with 2 neonates?
I mean,
Not really.
In a long
But
time investment.
No, but we can get
Like,
influence.
if we're talking Neo-Knights, you probably should think of the lower clans of Gangrel, Nosferatu, because, like, Toreador and Ventrue, they care more about their elders than their younglings.
I feel like maybe the Nosferatu, Toreador, and Ventru. The Toreador is meant
there are two
to be a
different
bit sharp-headed.
Ventru, and they are likely gonna be a package
I think-
deal.
Ah, for fuck's sake, okay.
I mean, you can try and
So, yeah,
split them, but they know each other, so their preference is gonna be to work together. Like, hey, I respect you. Do you respect me? Yeah, I respect you, and I know you
is
respect
your
me.
idea then? Do you think
With that
to
logic, we
Ventru
still
and
have
one Nosferatu is okay, or do you want someone else?
What? There were so many people talking at the same time.
And now no one's talking. Pathetic.
Okay, Matt, what did you say?
Yeah, I basically Clara. Stop. Mara, you're against my idea. I'm for my idea.
I'm
I
not.
and now here's the biggest problem. I don't know what's the name of new guy.
Drew.
True, yeah.
I never actually heard it.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Drew. D-I-W.
So, Drew, what is your thought on which three of this group of neonates to take?
Well, if the Ventrue had to be in a group, so be it. Botch personally would prefer the Gangrel, but in the end, Ventrue and the Nosferatu would probably the best bet.
I was thinking, I don't know the Toreador that well, but if they're supposed to be social, they could have maybe helped.
The
But they're also
Toreador
neonate.
is a etiquette coach. He believes in manners.
Oh, he will hate this party. Grab the Nosferatu and the Ventrue.
Manners of this party. Session 1.
I
Torpor head of Toreador clan by setting him on fire.
like.
Yeah.
That's
I
session
do
1.
like the idea of the Ventrue as long as you are aware of what that means. It means that your interests are kind of getting more entangled with the Ventrue, which is kind of in line with the prince's desire to erase the bad taste of yeeting or indirectly causing the death of like one Ventrue Elder and like 3 Ancillei, which is a difficult proposition to ensure future peace. But
Yeah.
You know, as long as they don't have an elder of their own showing up, it's probably okay. Once one does, it's suddenly like, wait, why is a usurper ruling my city?
Yeah, maybe just because of that, maybe I would be more inclined to fight the game rules because, like, the idea of a Ventru prince.
I mean, if we are more entangled with Ventru stuff with getting these two, would that help the, well, hypothetical Ventru elder be a bit, maybe not, kind of deal?
Not over two neonates, but it's like, it goes both ways, right? They're eating out of your hand, which means they depend on you, but you're using them, which means it's in your mutual interest not to fuck each other too hard. So it's like,
Yeah.
hey, you know, the prince had to die, but you are all competent kids. Like, I can't promise you seneschal position, but you know, like, maybe Keeper of Elysium or something. You know, like, maybe he keeps you guys around because, like, you know, you've been good to the Ventru children. You know, you're competent. You're respected members of the community. He can afford to pardon you after the inevitable takeover.
So he would still try to take over, but would be kinder to us.
Well, two largely unproven neonates. Listen, if they're proper Ventru, they'll survive the coming civil war. That's, you know. And if not, they were a waste of blood to begin with.
Yeah.
The more I hear that, the more every problem I'm being say we shouldn't be picking Ventru. Let's see my biting ourselves in the butt later.
When I decide that it's time for an elder to come in, and it's not even always an elder. I roll to see how concentrated the power is. Sometimes it ends up being an ancilla, right? But the clan is picked randomly, so you could just as easily end up with another powerful Tremere or Malkavian or Nosferatu as your first Ventru elder. So it's the luck of the draw. And also there's a question of like, if you build a powerful enough coalition, sure, there's a Ventru, and like the Ancilla of Clan Ventru will probably feel obligated to follow him. Then again, Wilhelmina is very used to being on the outside of her clan. It's just unfortunate that you made her an enemy. If the neonates are with you, then it just leaves Christiana and Rolf, who you encourage to get blood bonded to her. And Christiana has been given very rich domains by the prince. So if she decides that it's better to try and talk the elder down, like a skilled Ventru elder might be like, holy shit, this usurper has my clan eating out of his hands. I guess I should settle in for the long haul then. Right? There's deterrence in building solid connections. Just because the Ventru might be tempted to swing to him doesn't mean that the hypothetical Ventru elder will decide that it's worth the risk to pull the trigger.
I say the Ventru.
Or I
The
could
Gangrel
just,
feels-
if you insist on not picking now, you wouldn't have the use of them for Elysium, but I think I could roll up another freshly baked coterie to arrive at next Elysium, and you could pick from those.
I think not greatly. Not greatly, but they will be somewhat useful at this Elysium. We need to pick.
Well,
Well,
I
you could
guess
even
maybe so.
you could actually even mix and match, honestly. Like, I could roll some more neonates, and if you don't want to pick now, like you have 3 slots for a coterie of neonates, right? You could fill 1 or more of them now and save the rest for, or fill none of them, or mix and match, saving some for later and filling some now. If you don't want to pick every one of them now, I would say the Ventru for swaying opinions might be better, especially if you can then go to Christiane and be like, hey, listen, and the 2 new kids are like, my primogenitor, the seneschal, she speaks sense. Like it might help sway things a little, where she's like, I already have Wilhelmina going behind my back, I can't lose control of my plan. Fine, fuck that bitch.
Yeah.
Luckily, the Ventru tradition of always aiding their clanmates won't fuck you because Wilhelmina would never ask. Unless utterly forced to.
Ventrusway seems maybe smart for the inevitable future, even if none of us really wants a Ventru prince.
Well,
No.
you have Gracian, who likes at least some of you and will like you a lot more, having rescued Volker, even if it was a boon, because Clara arguably pulled off something almost impossible. You have Maxim, whose account, you have Marietta, who at least had a positive interaction with you, Volker, who you rescued, and this new Nosferatu neonate, if you take him, that's like 4 or 5 members of Clan Nosferatu that are at least somewhat emotionally invested in the current regime. Add the Gangrel neonate, add Lucas's child, that just leaves Aldrich, who does not trust the Tremere prince due to past events and suspicious explanations. So that's 2 clans locked down, and those are some of the clans that have historical reasons to hate the Tremere. The Tremere themselves are reasonably strong. Malkavians are arguably also on side. That's 4 clans. The Bruja are down to 3 people, one of which is a Cameral loyalist, and being Bruja is unlikely to back the Ventru, so that's 4.5 clans versus a small Toreador clan and presumably if an elder randomly arrives, a strong-ish Ventru clan. I don't see, if I was a contender, I don't see myself pulling the trigger on that confrontation. I just sit on the console and try and chip away at support. I don't go for any kind of open move. It's suicidal at that point.
Not to mention the Toreador.
Yeah, and that's if you don't get Toreador somehow on side.
Yeah.
So it's, and it's not like, actually Helfried previously did back a Ventru prince, but he had a bad experience with that. So he might just go, make half a dozen children, and declare his barony somewhere in the suburbs.
Alright. Okay. So, who are we taking?
Keep in mind, like,
It's not like the Nosferatu to Ventru. That's what it sounds like.
Nosferatu to Ventru.
alright?
Yeah.
Then
Yes, the original was.
I'll write it down in group stuff.
I will, group 3 will now be your bitches. Party vassals. I can give that folder a different name, but currently they are named Yeso.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
While I do got a question. So last session you pretty much said we trainers in arcade to dodge other vampires, right? Essentially.
Yes, like
Wait,
you
what
are,
did it go?
Okay.
like effectively you have a group background of retainers that represents a coterie of neonates that you can send on missions.
Okay, I am only asking because I do have a dot and retrainer, so would that pretty much mean I have a vampire serving me essentially? I do
would
have one dot.
like if you are
Trainer.
generally if it's gonna be something like that, it's gonna be a ghoul.
Okay,
It can
okay,
also
do
be
want me
an
so
animal
Wait,
or like a group of spying birds or a swarm of rats, things like that. Uh, Generally, if
yeah.
it's an individual retainer like a child, it's gonna be 2 dots because you have far more direct control. This represents more of an
Okay,
informal, like, hey neonates, you work for the Seneschal now. Good luck. She will pay you like 20,000 Deutschmarks a month as long as you don't fuck up, in which case you're dead. You know, like the traditional. You're the quest
okay.
givers for, like, younger kindred, essentially. But you don't have that much direct control, you're just. You know. You aim them at a problem. We already had one of those trying to pay their way into the city, but someone got them killed.
I didn't expect the demons to come out and then fucking Arrowbreath to send them to hunters.
Yeah, 2 of them died, and Adelbrecht sent the survivor into the domain which was infested by Society of Leopold at the time.
I don't. The third death wasn't my goddamn fault, but the second two, yeah. Maybe should have warned them.
Listen, the prince understands it's a learning experience, and there's always more neonates.
We got that attitude started
So
the
well.
first Anarch revolt. Oh, 4 more neonates. Oh wait, the neonates are now going after us. Oh no!
Also, did I write everything correct in the group stuff? I just want to check that first.
Yes. See, you can tell that it's a Nosferatu by the face and the telltale distortion.
Yeah, but might as well write the clowns in case we forget them.
Yeah.
After we play this.
The Nosferatu is a safe cracker, by his own description.
What's
the
the venture?
Ventru, one of them is a politician, and the other is a some manner of investor / banker, finance guy, essentially. So they have a face, they have a money guy, and they have a break into places he shouldn't be guy.
That sounds like a quarter.
And
Money,
I had
face,
reserved
and
on
legal
their sheet a certain amount of group stuff for pooled backgrounds. I will decide what these 3 choose to invest in. Effective, like, they will have their own pooled backgrounds. Some of it will probably go into resources, and these will depend on being attached to your organization. Like, they are a small part of your empire now, essentially. And that's the manner of control you have. You don't have blood bonds, you don't have dominate. What you have is the fact that their prosperity depends on you.
Should we, before we forget, do all the ending shit such as willpower, XP, and stuff?
Everyone gets a willpower point. If you are missing any.
I just wish I knew what the result of the hunt was.
The result of the hunt.
for fighting the Death Demon.
Yeah, I wish I could fucking tell you, but I can't because it's
Oh.
information that could help you in Elysium if you know
Yeah.
exactly how to end. If it's successful, they can spring it on you and be like, here is its head! Here is its drained reliquary! We have conquered it! Or like, well, you know... So like you have to discover it in game. It's valuable info that could be helpful in the coming confrontation.
Okay, guys. Let's end it for today then.
Yeah. So 2 XP. Adelbrecht, do you miss any XP or not XP or willpower? Doesn't look like it. Good.
I replenished the one I missed.
Right. Dan.
I think I save up X.
I didn't. I get used to, but I didn't fulfill my nature.
What is your nature?
Oh, God? I mean, technically, I tried to fulfill my nature by doing the job.
Yeah, no, like if you can make an argument at about a point where you fulfill your nature, you can absolutely raise it. That's why we have this section, so people can.
But I didn't. Yeah,
You
I
did?
know
Yeah,
the
you did.
politics of the two kindred are fighting, and meanwhile we have a guy shooting at that. We take care of that guy, we get that guy related to the demon stuff. And plus finding out about that worm demon connection. That definitely helped out in my job with hunting the demons.
Regain a point of willpower when you achieve your order's objectives. Orders
He did.
objectives.
I ordered him to place cocaine, and he did. That too.
I
Wait, God.
It's very small, but I believe it works.
So Buck interpreted that situation as, hey, we need to fix this demon issue, this is a distraction. Which is valid, and he went off to hunt for survivors, and you discovered that it had been taken out by someone else, but you investigated the problem successfully, so I'll give it to you for that. It makes sense to me.
Okay, thank you.
Clara.
I gave Adalbreath something, a wound more or less by aggravating the Walter with the demon shot, didn't I? Walter was going to fly away. I shot him in the ass. That angered him to want to shoot one of us. He shot Adalbreath. Now he's riddled with bullets when the two people came around expecting a fight.
But is it really selling a commodity or...
It is the commodity of belief, or, well, of being...
that was not
seen
your
as
fucking
truthful.
intention. You just want to see if his ass would catch on fire when you shot it with a demon ward.
Not exactly that, but does intention really matter if it does the job? I've done a lot of shit without that intention, and somehow you gave me XP for it.
I'd say in this case, it's a bit too much of a stretch. Try something else.
Okay, what did I sell? Sell.
Come on, I can think of a really good one. Surely you can see it.
Oh. Okay, who the hell did I have? I talked to the Toreador, tried to help fucking Adalbreath, but it didn't work. Then I talked to them, but didn't really do much. The people trying to kill the demons. Yeah, I'm missing whatever you're saying because I can't see any deals on the last one. I guess I'll skip and you tell me what it was.
No, I'm not gonna torture you over it because, like, we're late in the fucking campaign. You sold an excellent story to the cops about stolen cocaine and internal affairs investigating their...
Yeah. You okay? I guess. Yeah. All right. Fine. Sold. I guess.
Like, I think it was even your idea about something missing from the crime scene or whatever.
Yeah, that was my
Yeah.
idea.
And you're like,
It was-
no, I shot Walter in the ass. Like, you tunnel vision on your nemesis so much that you're just gonna have so many mortal enemies over your own life.
yeah. Huh.
Okay.
That's selling something though. Who the hell did I sell to?
Well, you sold the story to the police about an non-existent investigation. Like, you convinced them to accept the story as fact.
Okay, fine. I need to research what sold means then, or sell.
Well, you also then set it up that it looks very realistic with that one guy
Yeah.
end up deciding to
Yeah,
rip
fair
off on
enough.
the others, and you pretty much told me that, hey, plant this in him. I'm like, okay.
It finds this where he used to get pissed.
Yeah,
Uh,
just so it seemed like
Yeah,
an actual thing happened.
the book
fair enough.
specifically tells me on Capitalist that I need to consider that selling a commodity or a good or a service isn't always a material thing, but can also be ideas and narratives. So I have been trying to very much take that into account.
I guess I have to take time to more account as well. Keep missing that part maybe.
A successful sale. Well, yeah, it's a sale, but you got something in return which makes it a sale. You got their cooperation with your investigation.
Yeah, fair enough.
So it is an exchange of sorts. Do you have any questions about the many dead or permanently off the field NPCs?
Who died now again?
Well, the two infernalist scum and a lot of fledglings that they
Yeah.
made.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Did Walter get Maya?
Walter did get Maya. Maya's going in the blood stable.
Sweet.
So with
yeah.
the Imperialists in question, are they like full-on valleys, or just like, oh, they're like clan Ventru that so happen to be serving the demons? Or they're like
One of
full-on
them,
flat-out Val?
I roll I roll clans randomly. To get the Bali, you have to understand, you have to roll a 9 on a 1d9 to go into the rarer clans. Then you have to roll off of the non-camp clans into bloodlines, and then among bloodlines you have to roll Bali. I got one of them in that coterie. And the other two were a Ventru and a Malkavian. So it's like, Their deal was that
I have another question.
based on the visions the Malkavians saw, assumed that demons escaping hell and walking the earth was inevitable, so they were like, we will prevent as much harm as possible by serving the infernal masters and softening the punishment that will come.
Out like in a bird's eye view, make total sense. I mean, like, I'd rather have the Fallen taking control of everything than the Nifalati. Nifalati, oh dear, we'll be told you. At least the Fallen you can have a conversation with. Really, if they're Luciferians, well, you're safe.
I kind of wanted to apologize of Elias because I felt like I kind of was obnoxious with realizing the obvious Bali.
No,
I don't know.
I was deliberately playing into it. What if it is? What if it is? Because I knew that it would throw you off. Because like you would assume that an ST would put the Bali in, which is why I had to play it very carefully. Because it was like legitimately random rolls. Like fuck, they'll guess immediately when they realize it's when I say it's okay. They're like fuck?
Also,
I mean,
that
would be a good lie because they said 2 out of 3 disciplines.
Yeah.
alright. There was also that one thing where I just did a random roll and it rolled one. Uh, that one time when we figured out it was a Bali, more or less. You were continuously asking if it was a indicator was a Bali, and I rolled a 1d10 and rolled a complete 1, and you just gave me a vision.
I think that was me going like, okay, the player knows, but it's a Malkavian with eyes of chaos. Somewhere in the subconscious, the question has to be bouncing around, so I'll be generous because it will be funny and allow a roll.
Okay, fair enough. Was this a random roll I did once?
Dan, you had a question you
So,
wanted to ask.
remember the demon ghoul? Is he alive still?
Demon Ghoul. What Demon Ghoul?
The ghouls controlled demon from before the whole campaign started. Is he still alive and with the demons?
Ah, you mean the ghoul that was turned into a revenant?
Yeah.
Ah, that I can neither confirm nor deny. That might still come up in some fashion.
Okay.
Can I also ask, did the Bali ever curse anyone? Or was he not even that high level of dementation?
He had Daimonian up to 3. He was using the sense ones to help gather cultists, find vulnerable people, and the cult, all the white robes, was that coteries pulled background, not something attached to the demons directly. So they were the ones doing the recruiting for all the bodies and all the fledglings, and
That valley still.
Guys, I will take my leave here.
Next time we do a mass embrace, we could probably take one of their fledglings.
Well, you
Yeah, there
have
was like
the fledglings. Like you can absolutely do something funny with them, like mix the blood of a fledgling with the blood of a Malkavian psycho and see what happens. I'm sure that'll be fine. Apparently, we're doing experiments like that these days.
I was just curious.
I'm not doing something grandiose. I was just thinking taking away a Bally fledgling, get them to think our way, and use that Diominian for our cause. Because
See, the thing
very
is, the
useful.
prince is several centuries old Tremere, and Tremere have this stigma of not being trusted. So he will execute anyone just to avoid suspicion on himself that tries to do that shit. Like, it's a political impossibility, unfortunately, to experiment with the Bali bloodline. Like, if you wanted to steal some blood and embrace a secret Bali and pretend that it's the child of one of you and eventually try and learn Daimonian from it come the next arc, after a 10-15 year in-game downtime, in theory you could. In practice, if anyone finds out, you're fucked.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, the Dominion is pretty good.
Just the one dot in it can start so much BS. You just know the darkest secrets.
Yeah.
The one dot.
I
mean, I get why they get blood hunted, practically, because any prince be like, wait, a Bally? They can know about my Diaboli. Kill him.
So it's funny you should speak of this. The way I do Diablerie rules, effectively, even if it is a 0 XP neonate and you're not going down in generation, if there's a difference of at least 2 points in a discipline you both share, or they have 3 points in a discipline you don't have, you could still get 1 dot in that discipline. And that increases by 1 free dot of discipline you can gain for every 50 experience they have on their sheet. So, in theory, that daimonion could be yours if you get in the right room while nobody knows.
Though isn't it just easier to drink the Bali's blood and gain it that way?
Well, you would still need a teacher.
No.
And all of them are fucking torpid.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
That's
it's
why
not-
I was just thinking, taking like a fledgling, like flesh as flesh can be. They only know the mechanics of the power. They don't know any of that demonic lore stuff.
Thing is, they don't even
That's the
understand the mechanics on a conscious level. It's instinctive for them, which means that they have to first figure out how it works and, like, you know, sort through the impressions and bring some sort of conscious understanding to it before they can teach to someone else. So
Okay, I think I got an idea what I want to do with that one-time retrainer. I don't want to make it like an active retrainer yet, but is it possible I can use that to like our game? I just sneakily grab a belly and keep them in torpor somewhere until I get that other dot.
No.
Can that be in the realm possibility?
We have counted all the Bali children.
Ah,
Good.
okay, never mind then.
I mean, if you want to
Unless
steal the
they're-
blood and embrace, then attempt it. Good luck.
yeah. Thing is, those fuckers are out there, like they've been gathered up. If one of them went missing and you could somehow make that make sense, you could absolutely bloodbind these fuckers. These are bandits that were grabbed off the street. The oldest has like maybe a month as a vampire. So they're probably not that fucked in terms of indoctrination.
Yeah, I feel that's why I feel so tempted here.
But they are in the possession of the other faction. Other
Okay.
than that, you could try and eat Elias out of character. I already let unfortunately slip that he has daimonion up to 3. You might need to spend a willpower. He has another discipline higher. It will snap to the discipline with the biggest gap. But you can force getting the one you want with willpower. So in theory, you know, you could get to him and you could chomp down. Is there XP on his sheet? Ah, some. Whether it's enough to get multiple dots, I will not tell you.
Alright. You got me a lot of things to think about. See you all next week. Have a good week, everyone. Ciao.